Alrighty, audio test. Alrighty then. Howdy, Goofy Goobers. It's time. It's time to start Grand Theft Auto 4. Now, before we start, a couple of things I want to get out of the way. Number one, you might be asking, hey, why the fuck am I on the right side of the stream? Simply put, yeah. So a little bit of an oversight on my part is I kind of forget that Grand Theft Auto games traditionally have the map on the bottom left, and you can't be in the bottom left if you need the mini map, especially in a game like this where you're going to be using the fancy spancy GPS this whole time. But I did want to address something. So I am playing the backwards compatible version on the Xbox One. This game was originally released on the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3, and then eventually got onto PC. And my original plan was to play this game on the PC. Problem is, though, I guess my laptop I guess GTA 4 was probably asking for a little too much CPU to run it, and to run it OBS at the same time. The strange thing is, there's been a couple other games I've been testing out, and it just seems to be like a handful of games that I'm a little iffy on doing PC, because there's still the possibility of us doing like PC games in the future. I know for a fact that at some point later this year I want to get to Deadly Premonition 2. But I bring up the whole PC version because, fun fact, ladies and gentlemen, because I originally planned on doing this on PC, I planned on playing this with a metric shit ton of, like, mods. Primarily, like, the biggest mods were, I forget the title of it, but it's essentially a total change to the map that turns Liberty City from fall to winter, because I'm not gonna lie, I really think winter would perfectly fit this game setting, like to a T. And a bunch of the other mods were just primarily model swaps of different weapons, because, you know, me being a little bit of the snob, I'm like, but I don't want the Glock. I don't want the Glock. I don't want the Desert Eagle. No! Fuck the guns! But beyond that, there was also a little bit of personal modifications, because, like, me going into the weapon.dat INI file, if I remember, and I was just fucking around, basically being like, okay, logically it would make sense for this weapon to have this much, or just change the carrying capacity of it. But then, of course, there was also the clothing mods, and primarily the clothing mods was just entirely me of just exporting the images of the textures and then just fucking around them with the photo editing software. I turned one of the jackets into just a whole collage of the band Health. The shirt, the jacket, just... I'm pissed. I'm pissed I can't do the PC version, but we're gonna have to suck it up and do it. And the last thing I need to say before we start, well, two things. One, nobody's here yet because unfortunately my friend Will is still streaming, so Joey more than likely is still not going to be here for a while. Wolf won't be here for a while because he's off doing something IRL, like that requires him to be away. And the last thing, I'm going to comment on this. You might see that my cash is like 1,300. For a little bit of context, when we get done with the first mission, the Cousin Spellic, which literally takes like less than a second to do, we're gonna load into this save that I have, which is it's not a cheat. I just did some bullshit behind the scenes. So I have, I have a money for, a decently sized meal ordered by Big Smoke. Got enough putzing around. Let us begin. There's probably a chance that my stream might get content ID'd specifically for the GTA 4 theme. Because, along with the San Andreas theme, it gets flagged. But I'm gonna be honest here. I'm trying to remember the name. I believe the title of this track is the Soviet Connection. But it is, I think it's honestly like one of my top tier favorite GTA themes. And here it is. So there is supposed to be a song blaring here, but I have music audio completely muted. But bit of a sad fact. The version I have is obviously a digital copy, so this essentially has the unfortunate 10th anniversary add-on, which means how to put this politely. Some good songs were fucking removed. For a bit of an interesting fact, this scene in particular, the song Swine by the band Glucosa plays, and it is a bop, but it's removed. I did play this a while back just to give it a little bit of a test run to see how this version runs. And the song that does play is another song that's on the Vladivostok FM radio. And one of the biggest changes of this game, cars have a very different weighty feel to them. There's like a lot of people back in the day and still today who don't like how heavy the cars feel. But I'm gonna be honest, like I don't think they're that bad. Just takes a little bit to get used to, like IRL driving.
I would stay in broker. Fucking stay in Hove Beach. Everyone like us does. We are passing the cab office, Nico. This is the business that will take us to the top of the pile.
So either follow the directions or just do what I do.
Nico, you ever had two women at once? Four big titties to be playing with? Misle sam da će umreti I otići o raj, čoveče.
Ne mogu da kažem, da imam.
Cousin, it's been too long.
This will be important later.
Think of all the girls you've been missing out on.
Our country has women too.
Yes, but only locals.
Pardon me.
Here we have whites, black, the Puerto Ricans and the Asians, Europeans on vacation, scared Canadians, bored housewives from the Midwest. Every possible choice. The city is like a big Hooter milk and ice cream shop. 36 flavors of titty. Whole Beach is a little corner of Eastern Yards.
Kako šamantno. Hove Beach, next to the docks.
Come on.
Immigrants here do not make it very far from the boats they come in on.
No, everyone seems happy where they are. It reminds them of the Black Sea or something. People leave home to hang around the people they ran away from. Well, Ochunno, it's just temporary for us, though. Our sights are set for the top. Mansions in Bircham, penthouse in Algonquin, a model on each arm. Me and my cousin Nico rulers.
There's
of
our
the
first
world.
retail shop. I'm mostly just fucking around so we can get all the dialogue out of Roman. I think that's it.
This is the mansion?
Just a temporary place. The mansion is coming, cousin. That's the dream. Follow me. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. What's mine is yours. Got him. Little bastard. If he paid some rent, I wouldn't care. Oh, shit. Oh, that's nice. Cousin, it's so good to see you. Oh, shit. Well, I need to change anyway. So.
So, full of creep or what? What? Where's the luxury condo? Where's sports car? Where's Barbara with big titties and Stephanie who sucks like a vacuum?
What are you talking about?
In your letters to my mother, in your letters to me, all I hear about is Mr. Big, Mr. Roman, living the American dream. Sports cars, condos, women, money, the beach, opportunity. I come here, and the only thing big about your life is the cockroaches.
That's right. I got the best cockroaches. I got the best nuts.
Screw
You idiot.
Okay, I'm an idiot, but you must admit I have the best line in bullshit you ever heard.
Yeah, this I know, asshole.
Look here. All I needed was one good guy. One good guy I could do well. Not take over the world, but do okay. And maybe I have this. What about you? What about you, cousin?
What? What about me?
Why you live home after all this time? First I hear you running with the wrong kind. Then I hear you join the merchant navy. Now you're here. You never tell me anything.
No,
What do you mean, no?
no, I never tell you anything. Another time.
Mystery man. Strange and exotic sailor. What happened? Did your captain make you pregnant?
Screw you! Oh, no, it's nothing like that. The ships were fine. It was before that. things. You remember, during the war, we did some bad things. Bad things happened to us. War is where the young and stupid are tricked by the old and bitter to killing each other. I was very young, very angry. Maybe that is no excuse. Ramen! Are you sleeping, you fat
No,
fuck?
no way.
Come on!
What's the time? Shit, I've got to get the cab back. It's on the shift. Oh, Jesus, tastes like a rat shot in it. Nico, I've got to run. Come meet me at the cab office. It's easy. Out the door, turn left, and the first left of the diner, go down one block and turn right on Iroquois. Then walk all the way down, and we're right there on the left on the corner of Cisco Street. It's really flash. We've got lots of TDs and some incredible molders. Give me a shot. Good to have you here, cousin. I've got something for you. Oh, damn. Yes, Vlad. Sorry. Forgive me, okay? No, please don't cut the cock off. Okay, but yes. Okay.
Well, here we are in America. With only $25 to our name. Alrighty, and now we load up our save.
Fascinating.
Hey, Will, thank you for the raid. So, where to begin? Things are definitely interesting. It seems Nico's here for interesting reasons. Something to do with the homeland. And for the audience members who've never played GTA 4 or a little bit on the ignorant side, Nico is not Russian. He is Serbian. Oh yeah, that's one of the other things that this game lets you do. This was removed for 5, and I hope it returns for 6. But you can just randomly pick shit up. Oops. Oh yeah, and you can watch the TV. But we're not here to do that. I need to pick something up. Come on, something. A small piece of trash, maybe? Come on, Nico. There we go. I'm just gonna be honest. I like the starting section and introducing us into Grand Theft Auto 4 via Hove Beach here. I don't know, maybe it's just because I like the concept of just, you know, living next to the train tracks, constantly being woken up by it, while you have a man outside ranting at you to try his hot dogs. Take that. Missed. So, one thing to explain why I decided to effectively do a little bit of background stuff was I did a little bit of exploring. And if you guys didn't know, there is a rather interesting glitch that, to my knowledge, still has not been patched out. Primarily because I think it has to do with a certain amount of the game's draw distance, where essentially right around here is where the hospital is. And right here and right here are 2 ATMs. And if you manage to essentially kill an NPC via a melee weapon when they're at the ATM, they will drop money. get a considerable amount of distance away, and you can keep going back and forth and get yourself a lot of cash. Hence why now Nico is fresh off the boat with $1,300. And I also have myself some weapons. Because some of these were easy to find, because you can find a considerable amount of weapons if you just explore the map. But the knife found, your starting pistol is modeled after a Glock, which, ironically, taking a thought back to it, every starting gun, every starting pistol in the Grand Theft Auto universe has been a Glock, because everything has been 17 rounds, apart from 5. Some of these weapons, though, I have acquired from killing a shit ton of police, including the pump-action shotgun, and this M16. But anyway, it is time for us to continue. You will be hearing my controller click a lot, because, you know, it's Grand Theft Auto. Of course, you have to press the button to sprint. Granted, I could just have Nico jog, but... Another thing that I have personally changed is I do not have auto aim on. I might switch it back on later. That's just reflections. I might switch it back on later, but I don't know, I want to give myself a little bit of a challenge. I wish there was an NPC nearby so I can show off one of my favorite things. Don't see anybody. Fuck it, we'll just do the mission and then I'll show it off later. It's your call.
Come on, big guy, either do some work or get out of here. We don't need jokers. Screw you! Baby, when I look into your eyes, it means something. I see little Romans, I see little Mallories, I see stars, I see angels. In my homeland, we have a saying. Yeah, we got one too. You're a bag.
It's 2008. Watch my stream get immediately taken off the air because of that.
Mallory, this is my cousin I tell you about, Nico. Nico, this is Mallory, the beautiful girl I tell you about. See, not everything I tell you is bullshit.
I bet most of it was. I hope you're less full of shit than your cousin over here.
This is the woman that I'm going to marry.
Whatever you say.
I thought you were going to marry me, baby.
Hey,
And there's Vlad.
crazy man.
Ooh!
You should lose few pounds. Otherwise, this beautiful lady is good.
I know, I'm a fat prick. What can I do?
Hey, you dance?
Well, I will do, man. We spoke of this.
No, we didn't speak. You spoke. Then you say your phone out of batteries. You treat me like a bitch.
Never. I didn't treat you like an idiot, not a bitch, huh?
I guess it's true. The beautiful women do like the guys with a funny sense of humor. I'm laughing.
I'll get you the money.
God.
And Roman, tell this fucking yokel here if he doesn't stop staring at me, I'll have his head chopped off and put a film of it on the internet.
Cool. Try that, beach.
Oh, good. Right.
Yeah. Fantastic. Look, say what you like, but at least that guy knows how to speak to a lady.
Yes, he's all charm. Come on, Nico, let's go. Darling, I'll see you later. I've got to take my cousin around some more. Get him settled.
And by take my cousin around, I mean
Nico,
you drive.
to a hardware store on Dillon Street.
If there's one thing to complain about GTA 4, you drive everywhere.
Doing some home improvements, Roman. You're going to build this mansion you tell me about?
Oh, funny guy. We're going to get money. In America, you need money to do anything. You're taking me to a backroom game where I'll win all the dollars we need to really see this town. Nightclubs, women, titties.
You can play, right? Ti si dobar u ovoj igri?
I am the best. I kick all the asses that play me. They call me
can't pay your debts and they make you mop the floor? Never no.
Funny. No, I'm the janitor because I always clean up. I always win. Get it?
Chistach naravno. I seriously hope your cards are better than your nicknames.
Only problem is I'm playing with some money I meant to give to these Albanian scumbags. Here's hoping they don't show up, eh?
We got loan sharks after us. Roman, šta se dešava?
After me, and it doesn't matter anyway. When I've played this game, I'll have enough money to pay them back 10 times. Oni su slabičuju u svakom slučaju. Nico, wait for me here while I go inside to clean up. Shit, I almost forgot. I'm giving you my old phone. My new number's in there. Call me if some Albanians show up in some shitty beige Willard. Those are the guys I owe money to. Do not hurt them. I know what you're like, Niko Bellic.
You and your debts, Roman. Uvek isto, nikad drugačije.
And now that we have our phone, Easter eggs!
It's so quiet out here, Roman. You winning? Molinte reci da.
Don't worry, I'm getting so many bullets it's like I'm an egg can. Mismakul.
I've not heard that line before. There is a lot of dialogue that you can and that you can miss. I want to say it was this game where it started becoming the norm. These fuckers should be around the corner. There they are.
We are the loan sharks, of course.
I think that Bellic's in the store. We'll get our money.
Cousin, two guys are going in the store. I think they are the loan sharks you speak of.
Shit, I'm down.
You better get out of there.
Alright, I'm coming.
Shit, Nico, it's them. They must have been told I was here.
You're in much trouble, Bellic.
Please don't hurt the men after us, cousin. They hate me enough as it is. Get us back to the depot, quick!
Whoop, whoop.
Alright, cousin, I'll lose them. Sada nije tako teško.
Just like the old days, eh? You think they saw me?
Of course they saw you.
Shit.
I mean, you're a distinctive man, Roman.
That is why the ladies love me. Fuck those Shylocks, they'll get their money. They just have to wait.
We should stand up to them. Gideti e bonus.
Nico, you're new. You don't understand the way things work.
Oh yeah?
We are at the bottom of the ladder, man. These thugs push us around, but they are not to be feared. It is the Russian mobsters, Vlad's bosses that run everything. Be careful of them.
You tell me to behave, Mr. Janitor? If you understand it all, where is the money?
I lost it this time, but when I go back, the last thing they will expect is for me to take everything. Then I really will clean up.
Poverevaču, kad vidim, Roman.
We're here. Oh, you like your phone? Maybe one day you'll get a premium quality one like mine. Then you will have really made it.
I can only wish.
See you later, cousin.
Alrighty. Before we do any missions, I just need to show this off. One of my favorite things about this game that's yet to return is just the casual shove. It pisses people off. Also, combat is completely different. Press B for regular mid punches. Y for upper punches. X to kick. And time it just right, you can dodge.
You don't want to make me finish you off.
Cell phones, text messages. Shit, I need some help. Come to the depot quick, man. Bitch. Three's a crowd.
Come on, Daddy, what's your problem?
I don't have problem. You do.
Don't be a dick, man, come on!
Where's your Russian friend now, huh?
It's not my friend, it's my loan shark!
Stop this!
Huh? What are that? Who are you?
Get out of here.
What?
Yes.
Huh?
What about you? Come on, Tupac.
Help me!
Get out of here now! And if you come back, I'll kill you. You understand?
You forgot this? You Albanian pricks?
Stranya.
Shit, Nico. What did you do?
He was going to stab me.
Now he's going to kill you!
Fuck him.
Look at this mess. Screwed! Again! You want to know why I'm not living in a nice condo? Banging for women? It's because of shit like this! Assholes! Threatening
Shut
me.
up.
Hey, beautiful! Yeah, great! Listen, I'm having a bit of a problem at the office. I can do it. Nico can do it.
And what?
Well, why would you want me then? Well, screw you then! Great girl. Can you do me a favor? Mallory needs a lift. Can you go pick her up at the Hope Beach subway station?
Yeah.
Take the cab. She's got a friend with her. Maybe someone you can date.
Fuck you.
Man, look at this crap. My computer and everything.
Okay. Out of the way! There is a variety of radio stations, but we're not listening to them primarily because, again, it's a lot of copyrighted music. And granted, I didn't give a damn for the San Andreas. Didn't give a damn for most of these streams until now, but it's just primarily because, like, weirdly, I'm gonna be honest, not really that big of a fan of the radio stations, because I haven't really had a chance to sit down and listen to them all. Yola!
Get in, ladies.
Hey, Nico, thanks for coming. I should have known Roman would find some excuse not to turn up. This is Michelle.
Hi, how are you? My place is over on Mohawk Avenue. Nico, what are you doing?
Yeah!
How you finding America, Nico?
Not exactly what I expected.
Nico, you know what? You need someone to show you a good time. Michelle, how about you?
Mallory, stop it.
Come on, you guys. You're both single. You're adults. Take a number, Nico.
Hey, I'd like to see you again, Nico. You look like that kind of guy I want to get to know.
You look like you just jumped off the boat, Nico. Handsome man like you should get some new threats.
I think he looks fine the way he is.
I don't think he even chains out of those things on the journey. How you gonna impress a classy girl like Michelle?
I'm easily impressed.
I know you are, sweetie. And I just don't get it.
Dick. But yeah, with these girls talking about, you know, the idea of rizzing up a girl with, you know, some new threads sounds promising. Why don't we do that as soon as we drop these women off? Hello there, who just joined?
Hello.
Thanks for
Hey,
the
Joey.
lift, Nico.
Yeah.
How's it going?
It
Give me a call
goes.
sometime.
We've just been introduced. We just been introduced to secret agent. I mean, totally legitimate everyday woman Michelle.
off. The friend gave me her number, but I don't think Mallory likes my clothes so much.
And we're about ready to start styling and profiling with some new threads. And by styling and profiling, I mean, let's go to the thrift store.
Yeah, the thrift store that Roman treats as like it treats as a Brooks Brothers.
Yeah. Welcome to the Russian shop. I forget if they actually give this shop a name. Alrighty, the game tells you can buy clothes from various clothing stores throughout Liberty City. Here's a pro tip. You get only fucking one in the starting section of the map. But, I'm gonna be honest, it gives you a wide selection of clothes to deal with. Fuck it, I have the money. Let's go on a shopping spree. Glasses bought for free?
Listen, you can't spend everything at once. All at once.
You will look good in this. I can tell. I always tell. Good choice.
Screw you, Roman. I have the money to spare.
Yes, good choice.
And like 5 minutes later, why don't I have any more money?
I'm gonna buy, like, pretty much every article of clothing we can get in the store, but I'll save, my personal outfit for last.
You will look like a new man in this, yes. Ah, good. You will look good in this. I can tell. Good choice. I like this one too.
One thing I do like is that there is alternate versions of Nico's starting jacket. It's just literally his leather jacket, but the main difference is that he has a different turtleneck and track jacket underneath.
You see, I have good clothes.
Yeah, outfit styles from Spider-Man 2.
Very nice. From Bulgaria,
Wait, what? The movie game?
No, the Insomniac one, because like most of the unlockable suits you get, it not only has like the default like appearance, but you get like you can unlock like three three color swaps like for most outfits. So.
Oh,
And
nice.
so take like the classic like red and blue suit for example. Like you can just have that normally as it is, but when you like unlock all like the styles, like there's one where it's just it's red and black instead, or like maybe like the advanced suit they made for the game, but there's a style that makes it more like the black suit. Yeah, not every outfit in that game has unlockable like color swaps. Like, so mainly like the movie suits, so just have like only have like one style. So.
You will look good in this. I can tell. Good choice. I like this one too.
Hello, Discord ping. Is that from you?
What?
I heard a Discord ping.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Maybe it's from me.
Good choice.
It's from Wolf. What did you say, dear friend? Be there in a bit. In the meantime, I've got a favor to ask. Vavafanculo. Where's our selection of boots? Got the Hinterland boots, brown boots, black boots.
I have good clothes, no? You see, I...
And lastly, the black boots. As for the pants, we're wearing good old-fashioned jeans. And lastly, the black flight jacket. This is the jacket that I was going to use primarily throughout the PC version of the game because I modified the textures to have health stuff on it. Because, you know, it makes perfect sense for Nico, a character from 2008, to absolutely have merch from the band Health from the mid-2010s.
Hey, Roman, I got some clothes. It looks like they brought the stuff in from the old company, though.
We must take what we can. When the big money rolls in, then we will look real classy. Anyway, you have Michelle. Classy girl for your own. You should definitely keep this her.
When are these gonna be free? Okay.
When these gonna be free? Said every communist ever.
Ugh. I'm looking at the these $5 suit pack for for Spider-Man 2, because I remember like they said in like the trailer description is that this outfit pack was gonna become like free eventually, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they made a $5 suit pack mainly to as like a donation thing for some other non-profit organization, for other up-and-coming developers that got the chance to make and model suits for the game, which is nice and all, but like $5 for 2 extra outfits and a couple photo mode stickers and frames, that's a bit much. So, especially when the suits themselves don't exactly look the best.
You want me to pay $5? That shit better look premium. Forgive me, I might slip into the fucking Nico accent.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, like I know in the PlayStation trailer talking about this suit pack, they did include in a throwaway sentence in the description that hey, these suits are gonna become available for everyone at no additional cost eventually. I'm wondering when eventually is, because we're past the end of the donation period they have in the description.
Anyway, we're about ready to have ourselves a night state with Michelle, and
That has to hurt.
Cleaner has been cornered in the court, under the upgrade on Firefly.
What does he want?
Oh, I can't think what he could possibly want. Otherwise he'd be pissed off, can you? Come on, guys. Let's be reasonable.
so we have the choice of either going on our date with Michelle or helping Roman.
I went on the date when I played this.
Listen, I don't know why, but I've always instinctively not been a fan of Michelle, and that was before I knew she was an agent. And yeah, by the way, the game's gonna kind of dance around the fact, but it's really obvious. Whoop whoop.
I will wait until like this, these costumes are added in a free update, or if they slash the price on this, it can be free. So yeah, $5 is too much for just 2 costumes.
Alright, let me ask you, Joey, how do we handle these thugs? Do we do it the game's intentional way by introducing ourselves to the melee combat, or do I choose to exercise my Second Amendment right as an American?
And show them these hands.
Okay. This is where the game really does want you to learn about the new combat system.
Darden is a good friend of mine. It was a misunderstanding.
Hey! Shit! There he is! Even Fat Boy here cannot talk to him! Our problems is your cousin.
I told you to stop. Now it's too late.
You just got some good combat.
Oh, the 24th. Let's see.
Bitch! I'm not, I'll be honest, I'm not exactly really that skilled at the hand-to-hand combat in this game.
If one more of these gangsters tries to...
I'll make the argument, though, that I do think it's better than what 5 does, because 5, unfortunately, really simplifies the melee combat to the point where, like, even somebody who is brain dead can execute a counterattack. But, you know, it's nice, but again, to reiterate, I hope if they do expand upon melee combat for 6, you know, it's a little bit more like this game, where it's more so, you know, if you spot at the exact moment and prepare yourself to dodge the attack, you dodge, instead of just keep on pressing the dodge button, eventually you'll dodge it.
Who does he think he is?
It's not a case of where, like, you could miss the opportunity to dodge.
Buy a stolen TV. I go to Darden. Who does he think he's fucking with? Bellic Enterprises, that's who. We're going to the top, Nico. The top!
For now, let's just try to survive, cousin.
Shit. Fun fact, if you manage to get ahead of Darden here, he's supposed to rubber band. Because, you know, can't be chasing a person if you're ahead of them. You can either follow Darden, or, you know, hey, if you've known this game, just keep following the same road. Eventually he'll rubber band to where he's supposed to be, where he just shoots out here and crashes right here.
Darden is stopping. He's trying to get away on foot.
Now, I'm going to try something I've never done before. I'm going to try to face him head on. And Darden is also carrying a knife. So this shit is going to be possibly difficult, because guess what? Knives fucking hurt.
I mean, yeah.
I have never done that before.
I promised myself I wouldn't kill people here.
Hold on. Where is it? Where the fuck is just the general staff for people killed? People ran down, 48. I wish I had the fucking thing to just show how many fucking times I just fucking murked somebody. I promised I wouldn't kill people here. Nico, did you not forget about the time you were mugging everybody by the ATMs? It doesn't count. Those weren't people. Anyway, that's how you're supposed to get the switchblade. Or, knife. I don't think it is a switchblade.
Cousin, drive back to the depot. These bruises are starting to pain.
These men, these Shylocks like Darden, they always try to squeeze you for everything. A man in Europe, another Russian. Bulgarin. He live on the Adriatic. Believed I owed him money when I did not. It made my life impossible. There was no avoiding him.
Did you deal with him like you did Darden and Bleeder?
He had too many connections for that. I had to leave. He is one of the reasons I came here.
And to see your cousin, of course.
Of course.
We will have no more problems from now on, cousin. It is all plain sailing straight to the top for you and me.
We will see if things are that simple.
Anyway, if you decide to help Roman first, Michelle will give you the text. Nico, where'd you go? I couldn't find you. Did something important come up? Are you involved with bad people? I like how she immediately fucking goes to that. It's not a case of like, did something come up? No, it's like, what happened? Traffic? Did something bad happen? Are you involved with bad people? That should be the last thing you think.
Yeah, I mean, I remember I actually just I chose to go on the date with Aiden instead of helping Roman, and yeah, it plays out just like any other hangout like event like in these games. But then after like it's all said and done, you just get you just get you just get a call from Roman. Oh, thank you so much for abandoning your own cousin.
Yeah.
Listen, now I'm in the hospital.
I won't lie. This is interesting because it's sort of a weak way to introduce the fact that this game does have more of a focus on choices. But the problem is that, you can either choose to go on a date with Michelle, which eventually will require and have you bring Roman back to... I think you bring him back to the apartment and then eventually he calls you, or you can just help Roman first and then Michelle will just still be waiting. Speaking of which, it's near midnight. Hey, Michelle, wanna go on a date? Make friends and meet girlfriends as you spend time with you in Liberty City. Hi, little Jacob. I find it weird that they use this model there. Playing games and watching cabaret shows or stand-up comedy acts. Oh yeah, the stand-up comedy is something we're gonna show off. Because I'm not gonna lie, I know I keep saying this, I hope that's another thing that returns for 6, because I fucking loved the stand-up comedy acts in this game. There's 2 comedians, Cat Williams and Hello Titties. Cat Williams and Ricky Gervais. And the stand-up is quite good. The funny thing is, you can also catch the stand-up by watching the TV. Also here, they just straight up give away why it's best that you become buddies with little Jacob. Oh, hi Patrick. I know the character's name is Packy, but we're gonna call him Patrick because Packy's a little bit too close to a slur. Immediately removes the tag.
Yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with cleanliness. Things get on my nerves and I just throw them out. OCD or something?
Oh,
So, where are you taking me?
Ay.
Thanks.
I don't know. I'm new here. Thought maybe we could go to the, fun fair.
Yeah, great. Let's go. Love the fun fair. Actually, we call it park fair. What do you do?
God, your acting hurts. And now, for some reason, we have Michelle's car.
So, Nico, why couldn't you come on the date earlier? What happened?
Roman got himself into some trouble. I had to help him out.
Really? Does Roman get himself into a lot of trouble? Is he involved in criminal stuff?
Roman?
Again, what's with the criminal shit?
Got involved with people he shouldn't have, but really, he is a legitimate businessman.
What about you?
I'm just trying to make the right decisions.
Most people don't like it when you speed up. Problem is, though, is that they'll just have to deal with it. And welcome to the carnival. It's fucking closed.
Carnival's closed, Nico. I think some big developers have bought it or something. There's a bowling alley over on the boardwalk. Why don't we play a few frames?
Let's go bowling.
Yep. Our first thing we do with Michelle is we go bowling.
Yeah, and so it begins.
Thanks for taking me out. I haven't been on a date for a while. I'm kind of lonely here.
I thought you were doing me a favor by going out with me. You're the local.
I'm not a local in Liberty City. I came here from somewhere,
Where?
the Midwest. You probably know more people here than me.
On our way to get some on our way to go do some bowling, let's pick up some Molotovs.
Beg your pardon.
I bumped into Michelle. Also, look, it's a dick. That's an unfortunate factor about Rockstar. I love them. They can be deep and philosophical, but man, are they immature. Oh yeah, here's one other dumb thing I just wanted to comment on real quick. I recently picked this game up. And, when I loaded it up on PC, I thought of something really weird. When I go down, the FOV seems to get a little bit weird. This is an intentional choice by the developers because they want you to essentially be like around, I'm trying to remember the main island. I believe it's not Staunton, I think it is. But essentially, the large buildings, they want you to look down and go, wow, those buildings are tall. But unfortunately, now that, you know, I'm no longer a child, and I notice the FOV fuckery, it's really weird. This place looks like it's straight out of the 80s. Damn it! You don't have to succeed on, and you don't have to win against Michelle. It's just something I want to do to assert dominance.
Don't get a gutter.
Practically got the exact same split. Vavfanculo. I'm just having bad luck with the pins today. Hey, a spare. I think one of the trophies in this game is getting a turkey. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo-doo.
Games.
Vavafanculo. Final score 62 to 38.
You're good, Nico. That was fun. Will you take me back home now?
I'm not going to make you take the subway. Let's go.
Oh, speaking of taking the subway, that's one of the other things you can do in this game. Again, there's like just tiny little things that you would think to yourself, why would anyone do that? But there is fun to be had doing it.
No, I guess I'm married to my job.
You know, when you have a couple screws loose and you want to create this dark lore story reasons. I don't have a car and I don't want to steal a car, so I'll just take the L train. I took the brown line.
So what are you doing here in Liberty City, Nico?
What's up?
Oh, hey, Biddle.
Hello there. You kind of popped in out of nowhere.
Something that made you leave your home.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
don't say that that's not a negative. It's just like the join noise didn't happen.
About Liberty City, then? Just a
Oh,
moment?
really? Oh, okay. Yeah, the GF decided she wanted to turn in early today, so I was like, I have nothing to do right now.
Oh, good. We're doing GTA 4 finally, and we just got on with a
Yeah.
date with Michelle, and I'm showing
Yeah.
her how to fucking speed racer like a true Serbian beach. Like a true Serbian
Michelle
bitch.
is- Yeah, Michelle is cool. I'm sure this is a relationship that will last a very long time.
Her being a government agent totally has nothing to do with the situation.
Yeah,
It,
totally.
it can work. It can work. Like,
Yeah, it could work. Yeah, what he said.
Please do, Nico.
Yeah, and Jason. Yeah, and Jason's gonna be an undercover cop.
oh, and I like. Ain't that gonna be like interesting? Like a foil and dynamic, and make like two lovers that are each on opposite side of the laws, almost and they're torn between that.
It
Yeah,
would
we've
be
had
cool, but a part of me hopes not, because I don't want it to be like the entire game. You go with this concept of, he's just an average order-of-the-mill guy towards the end. I'm sorry, Lucia, I love you, but you are a criminal and I need to take you in. I'm not going in. Kablam.
I mean-
Leon and Ada.
Ooh.
Hey, be careful. Be careful, Chester. That might end up being the plot for GTA 6.
If it does, I'll go with it, but I hope it's executed good.
I
Just
I
imagine.
joke about it, but it's like, yes. I mean, I personally don't see that being the case with Jason and Lucy. Yeah, because like I feel like they're.
They could pull a swerve on us, man, out of nowhere.
Yeah. They could, but I feel like that's something they gotta get done and over with, like around the start, like establish a head on that. Hey, one's a full-blown criminal, the other's an undercover cop, and like, don't reveal that towards the end, like. and it's just like, oh, so, you know, it's like, oh, you've been playing as Jason, but oh no, he's been in this undercover cop this whole time. I've been punching grandmas in the face for the whole game. Like,
Oh, yeah, see, oh yeah, see, that's all. That, oh, yeah,
Everything
that's
to
all,
maintain
see,
a
that-
deep cover.
It's like, oh yeah, see, that's all non-canon stuff. Everything that you've done that wasn't a story mission is non-canon.
God, imagine if the game fucking recognizes that, and it's like, you know, you did a good job. You did a good job, Jason. I know you were doing everything for the sake of being undercover, but did you have to mow down that entire retirement home?
it's like someone was watching me. I had to obey. Hey, and then it looks at the camera.
Yep, breaks the fourth wall, be like, hey, don't look at me.
Anyway, so bit of an interesting thing that was finally added to Grand Theft Auto is our first entrances of Strangers and Freaks. Although I'm pretty sure this was just called Strangers format.
Yeah, I think it was called Strangers back then.
But essentially, this is weirdly a little bit like an extension of the. I forget what the mechanic was when random people would offer Jimmy tasks in Bully.
What was it? I think in Bully they were just called errands.
Yeah. But, like, I weirdly see this as a bit of an extension, but given, like, more of a background to it. But anyway, we have, this interesting fellow here. Let's go say hi.
I know this interesting fellow.
Yeah, yeah. Here they actually feel like more fleshed out side missions. So whereas it was in Bully, it was just random, like it was just random objectives that just pop up, like hey,
Can you catch
wanna do
crabs?
this for extra cash?
Hey, yeah, like Joey said, hey, need some extra cash? Do this for me.
Loaded. Tell you what, $100 on Uncle Sam, Benjamin motherfucking Franklin. Freedom. This coke, okay.
And this fella just randomly gives us $100.
And
Wow,
what
really? How
he
good.
he wants you to buy him some food or something.
No, he just gives you $100 because he's high on coke.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah,
That's it?
he will ask for it back during a future point in time in the game.
Okay. And then you could choose to not give it back or something?
No, I think Nico does give him back to him.
Okay.
Yeah, well, depending on how much later it is, you probably like made back all the $100 and then
Yeah,
some.
you did, yeah. You
I
probably
have
did.
more than 100. I can give him back.
Fucking coffee.
Yeah, of course.
Come on, I'll get you one.
Oh, my pizza and stuff is done. I'm gonna pick that up.
First one of you eyeballs. Gordon, this guy's a fucking creep.
Give him a break. Snow in the country.
I can't see that. Did you walk here from 1985? No, stop fucking staring. I mean, I know. Hey, Mallory. Hey, man.
About time.
Hi, Vladimir, what's going on? German. You tell me. That's aftershave. What is that? Sex pest? No, it's where is my fucking money? I had some of it.
But Omen, I have over $10,000. What do you owe Vlad? $10,000.
Alright.
Oh, damn it.
That's literally the joke that I be making when you do New Game Plus on a Persona game. They'd be like, you owe somebody, like, you remember freaking Persona 5 with Kanashiro? Dude's like, bring me like what was it, like 3 million yen by the end of the week or something like that, and you're like on a New Game Plus profile. That's it.
No, the entire Phantom Thieves. Joker, why aren't you paying him off? I want to see this bitch burn.
It's like, Joker, you have 9,999,999 yen.
Also, where'd you get that money, Joker?
Internet.
Embezzling?
That's the, I think in the anime they kind of made a joke on that actually with the whole New Game Plus thing. They kind of made a joke on that because it was like they go to the it's when they go to the beach, and Futaba like she wants to go on like the banana boat thing, but she said she didn't have enough, but she didn't bring enough money. And then Joker like pulls out like a bunch of money, and he's like, should be enough for a few hours. Go have fun. I'm over here like, up, see that right there. I'm like, so that's literally every Persona playthrough. You have way more than enough money to do literally everything that the whole place has to offer, but they treat it like you don't have any money. It's like, how did you beat the third palace? Oh, I didn't even go in it. What? Yeah, we just paid them off. How did you have enough money?
It reminds me of Yakuza 7, like one of the early game like sub stories is just you trying to deal with like some hoarder who has all this junk out in front of the store, but it's just like one of the ways you could like try to like deal with it is like offer to buy it, but they normally gives you like a ridiculous price like for that you can't have. It's but like but they actually make bonus dialogue if you do like New Game Plus and actually have the amount he asked for. It's just like it's like Ichiban, if you have, how are you poor if you have that much?
I never said I was poor. Like, you only assumed I was poor. Like, you only assumed I was poor. I never said I was.
But now we have this mission where we gotta help Roman. Roman's in the middle of, I guess, trying to talk Vlad down out of homicide, and so we gotta go pick up one of Roman's regulars, Jermaine. This mission is primarily used to teach you about the new and improved wanted system, which now I can actually get into. Actually, I just realized that's not a wise idea. Let me do this properly. The second mission we get in the game, It's Your Call, does sort of introduce the idea of outrunning people, but this is the mission where it introduces it for police. So here's how the police work this time. Bribes don't fucking exist. No, instead, what we have to escape the police is similar to Bully's wanted system, where essentially it's more or less like a stay out of the line of sight sort of thing. Primarily what they want you to do is they want you to get the fuck out. So just keep your speed up and make sure you're pretty good on your feet. Vaffanculo! Hey, wait a minute, Nico. I thought you were Serbian, not Italian. And once you're outside of the wanted level ring, you know, after waiting a little bit, And assuming, of course, they don't spot you while you're outside, just wait a little bit and poof, there goes your warning.
I guess. And some other things. I'm looking for something.
Good luck finding them. How's the hunt been going so far?
It is not really started yet. I'm getting settled in, you know. Roman has had some issues with loan sharks that needed to be resolved. There's this asshole called Vlad, who he owes money to as well.
Good luck with that. Okay, we're here. Thanks, man. Keep looking after Roman, aight?
This right here is a paint spray, and unfortunately something that was removed from the last big Grand Theft Auto San Andreas was car customization. Speaking of which, I might as well bring this up. There was a lot of stuff that was in San Andreas that was removed for this game. For instance, Nico doesn't really have different kinds of haircuts, and he doesn't have that many clothes to choose.
Roman, I got your friend Jermaine where he wanted
Yeah,
to go.
so the weight management and all the other RPGs, like skills from San Andreas are gone.
Yes. And unfortunately, they have, and stuff like that has not returned until RDR2, but RDR2, it's sort of a pain to get them to work because unfortunately I feel the game doesn't, it's weirdly coded to like get Arthur fat.
Hello, Roman Bellic Enterprises. No, Mr. Bellic is...
From the certain things that I will not mention, it looks like there's a possibility of Jin's returning in 6. So I am hoping that we will be able to get chunky and get fit.
Hello, Roman Bellic
GTA 6, but Jason's titties are larger than Lucia's.
When you gonna tell me properly about what happened? I'm not going to judge you.
When you got time.
And I know it's like one of those details that, you know, it makes no sense for certain people, but I like it. I think it'd be fun to fuck around with it.
Look at him. He's on the apple and South Slopes.
I'm just sort of hoping, though, that if it does return for 6, it's a lot better than how RDR2 implemented it. Because I won't lie, it's really hard to tell the difference between Arthur in the perfect weight and Arthur at max weight. Unless you're shaven, in which you can see his double chin. Anyway, we just got introduced to police, so how about we get introduced to firearms? And by firearms, I mean, here's where the game is going to hand you a firearm and be like, hey, good luck, don't get arrested by the police.
Alright, brother. Forward at Dillon Street in Shatland.
And here's little Jacob. Little Jacob is Jamaican.
Yo, Nico, the one man Roman been talking about all this time. Cousin Nico, gonna help Roman take over the world and thing.
I guess so.
Respect, alright, alright. We're going to this spot where I needed to wait by. See? Gotta ask you another favor too.
Go for it.
Can you take this piece? Hear anything bad going down? You come and help, sight?
Are you worried about this? I know how to use a gun if you want me to keep watch on things.
Realness, brother. You're my man Roman's cousin. Thanks, respect. These rascals that are rockers with my brethren real bad man the other day. I want to make peace, but John know what type of shit they might pull out.
So Nico is fresh off the boat and only knows is fresh off the boat, primarily speaks Serbian, and yet somehow perfectly understands this man's extremely thick Jamaican accent. You want to know how Nico can do that? He reads the subtitles.
Alright, there be the spot up there. Watch out for any bodies.
Sure.
I already mentioned it before, but this is where Grand Theft Auto started modeling some of the weapons more based on Okay, no, I'm lying. Let me go back there. Weapons in Grand Theft Auto have always been sort of based on IRL weapons, but for the first time ever, the pistol is actually just expressly modeled after a Glock. It's a decent starting pistol, and truthfully, we're going to be trying to hold on to it because I'm going to be honest, I don't like the Desert Eagle in this game. It's decent, it fires right, but my issue with it is that, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right.
What's this? You know there's only gonna be one of those coming.
Jacob. We have to teach a bad man his lesson, auntie.
Shit, Nico, get this blood clot.
Someone be in the crowd.
I have auto aim off, primarily because I just want to do this by myself.
There be another one, Nico. Check it. Yo,
God damn.
turn around, bite you. Come here back to Homebrew Cafe.
And after killing those fools, you can pick up their ammunition in case you need it.
I have had much experience.
I will say though, one thing because like I might end up switching back to auto aim later, but something I like about auto aim is that it just centers the target via the chest, but you can still like freely move your analog stick to aim for certain body parts, like, you know, legs or the head. I like that
Thanks for everything. You can keep
because you know, it still gives you the opportunity to, you know, fine tune your target. Just makes it a little bit easier.
make we do it.
But little Jacob will be more interesting as the game goes on.
Rom, I took Jacob where he wanted to go. Driving for you ain't as boring as I thought it would be.
Jacob is a good man. Watching cars ride with Jacob would not be boring. Thank you, cousin.
Let's go save real quick.
Yoko, Betty Roman's cousin. It's Vlad.
Vlad, name doesn't ring any bells. I'm sorry.
You better start remembering important people you just met. Your cousin owes me a lot of money. If you don't want to make things real difficult for him, you are going to come to Cameron's bar in Mohawk. I have a word for you.
So somehow Vlad got a hold of our phone number. And let's sleep this off.
I'm back with pizza and stuff.
What kind?
What kind of pizza?
It's from Domino's.
That's a decent pizza.
What did I miss?
Nothing much, we just helped little Jacob out, and basically I talked about the guns for a bit.
Ah, little Jacob. Favorite character.
Speaking
like
of
it.
little Jacob,
Yo, Nico. Wagwan.
All right, getting by.
So we need your help with stuff, you know? Will you come on my place on Dillon Street?
Sure.
Seems to
I was
make
going to
it.
branch out a bit anyway. I'll see you soon.
how does Nico understand him? He reads the subtitles.
He's got that Tekken thing going on, where everybody can speak their native language and yet you still know what the heck they're saying. I'm serious. They freaking King over here speaks in Jaguar, and everybody knows exactly what he's saying, even though he's not a Jaguar. He is a human. He can speak English, and yet this man still speaks in roar speak.
Every Tekken character ever, like, took every language class imaginable.
I guess it's like, but then again, if that's the case, it's like, okay, why are you speaking in your native language instead of their native language?
Yeah.
Also,
It'd be
enough.
like that. It's like, look, everybody speaks their native language, but yet they understand every language.
It's Star Wars. Wookiees can
Star Wars?
understand common, but they can't fucking speak it.
And
so-
everyone can
so
understand.
that's
And
the
most
case.
people can understand Wookiee.
But wait, if you can understand the language, you should also be able to speak the language too, right?
You would
Not
think that.
necessarily.
Really? Huh.
I mean,
I mostly
yeah, I
say that
guess.
because some folks who are basically are not native English speakers, you know, they're more commonly using a different type of language, but it's easy to understand it, like the other language.
Okay.
I
Yeah, it's
primarily
like-
just mark that down to just specific dialects, just sort of being a little bit foreign for how normally the cadence and rhythm of their speaking is. I'm probably off on the mark by a fucking wide margin on that.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, yeah, you'd think knowing the language would be enough to like
Okay.
speak it, but it's a bit more complicated than that. It's
Here-
like also being able to speak it doesn't really mean you can translate either. So
Okay, this is a bit of a weird one, but I just thought of one. The L in Japanese language, there is no equivalency or a lot of. I don't think there's a lot of words that have the letter L in it in Japan, so essentially it's one of those foreign things. Hence why, you know, the Patriots or the La Le Lule Lo sounds like fucking gibberish. Because guess what? The Japanese don't have L's. The Japanese don't take L's.
Now Japanese take L's. What are you talking about? They take L's.
I'm making
they take L's, but they can't speak L's.
I'm making
Exactly.
a joke.
Oh, okay, because I was like, what are you talking about? I've seen Japan take plenty of L's.
Ooh. I don't have a shirt on, so I don't have a collar to tug right now.
That's not what I meant. I meant in the sense of like other stuff. Like in terms of like keeping their games over there instead of letting everybody play them. I leave money on the table. I'm like that's a huge L right there. I'm like, y'all know how many games Japan got that would be super cool if they came over here? Like that second Yu Yu Hakusho game. Did you just push that window and it broke?
Yes. So what you're supposed to do in this mission is grab a brick, because this is kind of where the game introduces you to where it's like, hey, you can pick random shit up and throw it. But, yeah.
Weak window, bro.
Fuck you. That is one of my favorite driving tricks to pull off in this game.
What, drift backwards?
I forget what the terminology is, but it's essentially just the whip to go from driving in reverse to immediately driving forwards.
I think that's what it is. I think you just call it what it is, the whip. Then again, I could be wrong. I'm not a driving person. I'm like, look, I'm not a car person either. I'm a person that's like, every time people be like, I drive this or that, I'd be like, what is that? Yeah, big shocker. I'm not a car person.
Yeah, it's almost like you've been driving for a while, but only recently did you get your driver's license.
Yeah, because for me, how a car is or anything doesn't matter. All I care about is, hey, does it run good? Does it get me from point A to point B and back to point A? All right, then we straight. I don't care what kind of car it is. I was like, as long as it
Okay,
looks
well, how a
decent,
car,
it
what
doesn't look-
model a car is has nothing to do with driving skill.
I I know. I'm just saying. You know, people like really care about like what kind of car people drive and stuff like that. It's like, oh, I drive a blah 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 blah. You're like, okay, and basically, that's what it sounds like to me when people talk about cars like that. That's what it sounds like to me.
Pretty good. Body pay. Don't worry your little peasant head about
I drive a this year model, this year car. There, I'm like, what? Or when someone asks me, what is your car make and model? I'm like, my car is what now?
that it. Can I go now?
Make and model, okay, that's just primarily the company name and what model it is. You can also say the year as well, but again, like, it really doesn't matter
Year's
all
not
that
much
much
importance,
unless
like,
I'll say one thing it is useful for. You need that information in case, you know, your vehicle is sort of pre-used or it's breaking down, so you can at least go to mechanics or at least try to fix it yourself. Because, reminder folks, a mechanic will charge you a lot. You know what? You can do it yourself, but the problem is that it requires the knowledge.
Yep, you have a higher chance of fucking it up if you try it yourself without the knowledge. So it's better to just take. I know people don't want to take it to a mechanic because it'll cost more, but at the end of the day, it's like, which one do you care about? Do you care about it costing too much, or do you care about it actually working? Like me, I'm like, I care if it actually freaking works. And so I'll take it to a mechanic. I'm like, as long as I know that mechanic will fix the problem and it will work, I will go and pay.
Who knows when you really need help?
Roman just called talking with us that he's hanging out with some fella named Brucey. I don't think he'll be important. Anyway, little Jacob. Time to go meet Real Badman, who unfortunately his actor has passed away and is no longer with us.
It's Nico.
I love Jamaicans. Dude, Jamaican speak is so funny.
I guess it's the equivalency of the British finding the French accent funny.
I'm just saying, dude, it's so funny to listen to. Like, every time you hear them talk, you just be like, I know what you just said, but at the same time, I kind of don't.
Cadence and rhythm is a bit more out of my particular rhythm? It's not the word rhythm. Not vocab. What's the word? Okay, I'm not as used to the Jamaican accent. By the way, fun fact: he doesn't want you to roll down the window. So you know what we do? Break the
roll
window.
down the window.
Yeah, which fun fact, you can see smoke going out.
Cool.
Oh man, now that's less sweet for me to smoke.
This makes me want to watch the movie Shadows again. I really love that movie. It's my favorites.
No.
My mom showed me that movie and I was like, okay, this is good. And that's one of my favorite movies.
Oh yeah, I remember when I watched like season 2 of Luke Cage, or the MCU show. What's the MCU show? It's like, you know, they introduced like the villain Bushmaster. Like, he was Jamaican and you know, in the subtitles that those I had on, they didn't just they wouldn't just translate what like he was saying with the thick Jamaican accent. No, the subtitles said exactly what was coming out of his mouth.
They were literal subtitles.
Yeah, it's like the man, like, if Bushmaster says brethren, the subtitles says brethren.
Come on.
Not brethren.
It's perfect English.
It's awesome.
I don't know how to speak with a Jamaican accent.
I do a little bit. I do a little bit, but that's just me because I watch a lot of Jamaican stuff. Because they have an awesome accent. They know how to stuff. I'm like, what? They know how the. You mean they don't have the stuff? Ah, crap. He's getting chased. Gotta run him over. Yeah.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Yeah, I got a rubber still alive.
Oh wait, no, double kill. Now it's a triple kill.
But first, real quick. Shit.
I bet.
Jacob don't want no heavy manners put on him.
What the fuck?
I got them.
You're real bad man, you know, Nico. Respect.
Yeah, real bad man. Yeah, he said, what the fuck?
You're righteous judge in a Rasta.
This
Lord
thing
Babylon.
said, it said yeah, instead of your or your a. It's funny, man.
I must say I got to get the blood clots to set I up.
All right.
The only thing we're missing is the reggae music.
Ah, the right.
Yeah, but I'm playing with music off.
I know.
Because the DMCA.
Oh yeah, but it's just primarily because I'm just gonna be honest, I'm not too big into the musical selection of 4, apart from Vladstock. I don't know why, but I really liked that radio station. Every other one I just never really got into.
It's understandable.
Also, forgot to mention, one other thing that was also removed from San Andreas in this game. 2 things. One, you don't have stats, and the other is you can't dual wield.
Can you dual wield in? You can't dual wield in 5, can you?
Nope.
No.
Supposedly
bring that back
6
to
will
6.
allow us to.
Yeah, I mean they should bring it back in 16. That would definitely put 6 as a top one. Bring that back.
Yeah, bring back the dual Uzis.
Dual wield everything. How about that? Just go crazy. Just dual wield everything. Dual wield rocket launchers. I don't know how the heck you do it, but make us do it.
We can't get the shot on the boy. Check the window. See him up there?
Snap. There we go.
He probably needs one more shot.
Don't you normally supposed to have like a pistol with this mission?
Yep. But I have
okay,
shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling because I was like, I remember I was thinking, I was like, wait, when I did this mission, I had a pistol.
Ow.
Hey man, you get toe up right now. Oh,
You can
first
find
aid kit.
first aid kits, and unfortunately GTA 5 will make it your only way of regaining health. Because, guess what? No, I'm talking about the next game. Because there,
Oh, 5.
for as much as I do like 5, there are downgrades, and it's just like, I get it, you know, I understand that, you know, a cheeseburger is not gonna magically just heal bullet wounds. But, you know, I kinda like the idea, and it's funny.
No mention. It was a pleasure.
I'm pretty sure, though, 6 will probably end up doing the same thing they did with RDR2, where it's more so your health will regenerate based upon, like, the core mechanics.
Like in 5, did you ever like stock up on like snacks?
That isn't online. In story
Oh, okay.
mode, you do not do snacks. You can
Oh, okay.
go purchase a snack from a convenience store, but it's just like a mechanic you wouldn't really even know, because it's not really thrust upon you.
Yeah. That's what I did when I was like, I didn't know it was an online only thing though. I thought, you know, like
You
whatever happens in online.
can buy snacks in the convenience stores in story mode, but the problem is that unlike online, you know, Michael Franklin and Trevor, they don't carry it. They eat it immediately. Which is where my issue, you know, takes place, because it's like, it'd be nice to, carry it. Even though this game, does the same thing, where it's like, you can get some food from a fast food place.
Yeah, but it's dine in, no takeout.
Imagine being in the middle of a firefight, you pull out a massive triple bacon cheeseburger. Lucia, what are you doing? We're gonna fucking die!
I'm gonna die with this cheeseburger.
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna die of a heart attack first.
Oh, I like how Joey said that. Joey said, it's like, but we're gonna die. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Don't you mean no, we're not? No.
You don't want to die. Where's your cheeseburger?
I thought all I'd been doing since I got here was
He's like, no. He's like, no, no, I'm not. Don't you mean no, we're not? I meant what I said.
okay then.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's Roman's job. Roman's job is like the cab thing.
Yep. It's pretty simple. Just, call whenever you want, and it'll help Roman out, and it'll increase his respect and like with you. Because that way you can get his bonuses.
See, when I played for a long time ago, I didn't do like any side stuff. It was mainly just main mission stuff that I did.
That's okay. We might do a couple hangouts here and there, but it's primarily just gonna be... I just realized there's a fucking framed picture of Vlad in the top part of this... booth. But, like, it's primarily going to be an off-stream thing so that we can get, the occasional benefits from some of the friends. Primarily Lil Jacob, so we can, get weapons at any point in time. I might try doing some of the side stuff for the DLC, but that's mostly because the side stuff unlocks some of the newer weapons they put in the game.
I see anyone.
Taking a longer time to load.
Damn. I was like, I didn't know this game had long load times. But then again, when you're as young as me playing this stuff, you don't really pay attention to load time. You just care about if you playing the game or not. It didn't freeze up on you, did it?
Well, if it froze, it wouldn't be doing the loading thing, but I'm pretty sure it did softly crash, so...
Yeah, like, okay, yeah, soccer. Because I was going to say, yeah, because I remember GTA 4 did that. Like, the loading thing would still be going, but there's something wrong with the game.
Thank God
So
for
it just-
autosave.
Oh, yeah, imagine if this was back then. Like on freaking San Andreas or something. Or pretty much like I said, any game that didn't have autosave, like the game soft crashing back then was probably like the worst thing ever.
There goes the... Yeah, you can fucking hear it. The fucking Xbox One is just going, woo!
Is it really? Its fan is going off like crazy?
Yeah, it does that occasionally. And to repeat, Thank you, autosave.
Yep.
But now I probably have to wait for Vlad to send the text.
You're going to have your list.
We already watched the cutscene, so no point in rewatching it.
The laundromat.
Hi. Hiya. I don't want to bust out my sports car just yet.
Oh, damn it, somebody hit through.
Thank you. Excuse me. No.
Nice.
Hello.
I have a message from Vlad.
Shit! Stay away from me!
Really, dude? He getting that car so fast?
Because it's scripted.
Sure. I gotta cut him off.
Nope, not cut him off. We're supposed to ram his van. And that's what happens when you play the game like me.
No, that's what happens when you sink. That's what happens when you sink a bunch of hours into Twisted Metal.
I mean, yeah, but like, Black's the only one I'm decent at. And even then, I'm playing the game on easy.
You will be getting the money from him soon, or your wife shall be using your washing machines to get blood out of your clothes. Do you understand? I do not ask twice for a favor.
I understand. I will give it to you. I thought this country was different.
Yes.
Save to the cloud, you know what I'm saying?
I spoke to the laundryman owner. He gets the message. He will pay you now.
I like your style. You can be an intimidating guy. It's a shame everybody knows what a stupid yokel you are when you open your mouth. Huh? Come back to the bar.
Whee!
Whoa! Jesus Christ!
I love the weight mechanics of this game. Like, it's really
weight
heavy and can fuck you over,
man.
but there's fun to be had.
I mean, yeah, there's fun to be had, but I'm just like you said the first time. It's like, yeah, it can really fuck you over really bad. I'm like, no, I'm good. Like, they toned it down in 5, so I was like, okay, this is better.
5 is more back to how it is a little bit more traditionally, a little more arcadey, which is decent. And I'm pretty sure 6 is gonna continue the same driving format.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I'm still gonna just say my own 2 cents. I don't think the driving of 4 is that bad. It's just one of those things where it takes time. You gotta be patient to get used to it.
Very true.
Circle.
What's wrong with you? You gonna jump me?
No, I had a late night last night. Spent it with Mikhail.
Great.
Yeah, wild.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So who the hell is Mikhail?
Mikhail's the man. Shit, my nose is bleeding. Is my nose bleeding?
No, not yet.
Fuck this. Come on. Wait! I'm walking here. Let's go. Damn city, always trying to run you down, huh?
Hey man, get about
Get a job, you deadbeat
What?
drughead.
What is Liberty City?
Where'd you
Oh,
get
Liberty
that
City is
from?
New
What you
York
gonna
City.
pay for the drug house?
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be based on.
Okay.
Say something. You're so fucking laid back. Warren, come on.
And where is San Andreas supposed to be?
Around the Los Angeles areas.
Los Angeles. Okay.
And Vice City is supposed to be based on Florida.
Yeah, Florida. Yeah, I know that one. Vice City's out.
San Andreas is a hybrid between California and Nevada. Because remember, that map is a state, which includes Los Santos, which is based off of LA. The northern section, which we now call Blaine County, is essentially supposed to be northern California. San Fierro is San Francisco, and Las Venturas is Las Vegas.
Yep.
And yes, obviously, this one's based off of New York, specifically based upon I think it's Brooklyn, Queens, Staten Island, and New Jersey.
Wow.
That's sort of always been the MO of Liberty City. But as you were saying, Joey?
Ooh, I mean, the game like incorporate more of Manhattan.
I'm gonna say it incorporates more of Manhattan, primarily because, well, this stretch of island is supposed to be your stand-in for Manhattan.
Yeah, I mean, not to mention we also have like the Manhattan landmarks as well. Well, you know, Times Square, Empire State Building, you know, like the different bridges, the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, Statue of Liberty. Yeah,
Oh,
can't forget that.
hello, police officers. Don't mind me, just exercising my Second Amendment right here. This is a bit of a...
So if you pull a gun out around the police, do they do that around you in 5 or anything?
To my knowledge, I don't think many of them will do it, but I think some of them are agitated if you hang around.
Okay. And you think 6 will just make that just a mechanic thing at that point? Be like, hey, if you have a gun around.
Yeah,
around
more
the
than
police,
likely, because you know what? I'm pretty sure, if I remember, Florida is an open carry state where it's like, you know, hey, so long as it's holstered, it's fine. Wait a minute, motherfucker, you're walking around with a shotgun in your hands. Are you ready to all the other kids?
He said as long as it's holstered, it's fine.
Well, yeah, because, like, primarily, you know, if you just have it holstered, that just means you have a gun. Like, there's no guarantee that you're going to cause violence. The issue is, if you have, like, a weapon already out, like, let's say, a shotgun instead of on your back, you know, you're holding it in your hands, that usually indicates that, you know, you're kind of going to start some violence.
Oh, gotcha. No matter if somebody had,
Wait.
no matter if somebody had a rocket launcher.
Damn
they
it!
They have somebody holster that.
Did you fucking see that?
You almost pushed him into the train.
Yeah, but his model glitched out.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can take trains in this game. Forgot about that.
It's another one of those small details I mentioned earlier, but I like it. I like the concept that this game gives you multiple different forms of public transportation because, you know, IRL, you would have that.
Yeah, true.
And, like, it sort of helps for, like, you know, the people who you know, have too much time at home. So, in sort of, to create your own sort of, you know, universe, you could be like, I'm taking the train to get around town. Which I find interesting. Okay, I was about to say I find interesting, but then I came to the realization, because I was about to say some dumb shit, it's like, Washington State doesn't have train systems like that, but I think Seattle does. Like most major cities usually have some form of a metro.
Wait, you drove the train in San Andreas, right?
Yes. You could also take a train ticket. If I remember, you could also purchase a train ticket to get around the map, too.
And if you go too fast on the train, does it come off the tracks?
Yep.
Cool.
It belongs to Vlad now. You should pay your debts.
You that fat Russian bitch? Just try and take it.
Come on, try it, bitch.
This random woman just came over here. No. Hello? Chancer's like, okay, screw this. Chancer just pulled out a piece. I thought it'd be sometime, man. It'd be like, man, okay, screw this fighting stuff. I'm gonna pull this piece out.
This is New York.
Open carry state, bro.
I don't know if New York is an open carry state.
Last I checked, it's not.
It is in this game.
Actually, no, because you might ask yourself, okay, how do I acquire weapons in this game? Because this game is not gonna fucking teach you until a little bit later. But guess what? Ammunition does not exist in Liberty City because the mayor.
Wait,
Yep.
it does it?
Ammunition doesn't. Underground weapons dealers. Simply put, because, you know, more realistic. Thing is, though, it's a little too realistic, if you ask me.
Too realistic.
I mostly just sort of have my complaint because it's like, with baseline 4, and I haven't gotten into the details of it, every weapon has two different types. You have the poor class and the advanced class. The poor class is knife for melee, the Glock for your pistol, the Uzi for your submachine gun, the pump action shotgun for your shotgun, and the AK-47 for your assault rifle, and I forget the model of the sniper rifle, but your poor issue grenades is the Molotovs. For the advanced, you have the Desert Eagle as your pistol, the SMG as your submachine gun, a semi-automatic shotgun for your shotgun. I forget what it's modeled after. I think they call it a Beretta of some type, but I don't know my gun models that well. And for your assault rifle, it's the M16, along with your grenades being, grenades. But I bring up the whole thing because, like, okay, if we get ammunition in underground, stores to reemerge in 6, how I would want them to do it is I would want them to do it where, like, just standard issue semi-automatic weapons are more widely available and easy to get, like in an ammunition. But if you want something with higher caliber that's fully automatic, you'd have to go through an underground shop.
God, there were car washes in this game. Forgot about that. Another thing that I barely used.
I'm probably incorrect, but I'm pretty sure car washes were also... No. It's been ages since... It's been a little bit since I played San Andreas, but I recall, like... No. Okay, now I remember what I'm thinking of. In San Andreas, they introduced the mechanic of where, it's just a tiny detail where if you drive your car around, the more dirtier it gets. In this game, it brings it back, but it gives you car washes to make your car, nice and shiny and pretty. That's, if you give a damn about that. But a car wash costs money. Money that we don't have. What are you doing, you idiot?
don't they just make a mini game where you can wash the car yourself? I'd play that.
What was the name of the girl who was married to the owner of the gas station in Deadly Premonition? Because it's been...
What rosy lips, Gina?
Yes. Just suddenly your main character, and suddenly your main character becomes her.
Are we stuck?
We're not stuck.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was just figuring this out. I'm like, are you sure?
Yeah, I guess I'll have to go the long way.
Ooh, dang, that was smooth, dude.
That was kind of aim assisted there.
Like, it was still smooth, though. You see how smooth that was? It was like, you didn't cut. I don't even think you touched that other car.
Hello, this is Vladimir Stanton Postman.
I put the car in your locker.
You're not as stupid as you look, Yoshi. Come back to Team Mesa Barso.
Yoink.
Surprised Nico listened to this dude for as long as he did, honestly.
It's primarily less because he wants to do it of his own volition, but more so he's trying to help Roman out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can clearly see that Roman is just it's just a flat doormat, and he's trying to like make sure like, hey, at the very least Roman's treated better for his work.
You think I'd be all like, hey man, if we're gonna do this working together thing, you're gonna have to quit with the yokel. Alright? I got a name. Like, sir, I got a name. I use your name, start using mine.
Interesting, Nico does not go for a glass of alcohol. I mean, remember, you can get drunk with friends in this game.
Another thing I forgot about.
He's just not in the mood this time, or he's trying. Yeah, it was just now's not the right time for it.
Yeah. If anything, if you're going to drink, it's gotta be a good time to do it.
It's one of those.
I'm not saying that I drink. I don't drink alcohol. I'm just saying.
Yet.
And it's not that I can't drink alcohol. I can. I just choose not to.
Yeah. I really wish I had
That's how I
more
do
money to
choice
get
thing.
more drunk.
It's just a choice thing for me. And on top of that, I'm afraid of it too, because I know people when they get drunk, they say how they all truly feel and stuff like that. I'm like, I do not want any of that stuff to happen to me.
Well, I argue it's more so like your filter just sort of gets broken down, because we do just sort of have this day-to-day filter. We become a little bit more brutally honest, but we're not terrible people. It's just that filter just kind of comes undone. Like, you know how I'm normally really quiet, but
Yeah.
problem is that it gets unfiltered as soon as I get drunk, and I get very philosophical, and I want to fucking talk. I'm staring at a shot of whiskey right now, and I really want to take it right now.
That's a shot of whiskey. What kind of whiskey?
Jack Daniels.
Damn.
It's one of those tiny bottles. Well, shit. Where are you going, Ivan?
Nice drift. I'll give him that one.
Decent drift.
Slippery bastard!
Slow the fuck down.
Crashed himself at this point.
Yeah, he did.
Where the truck? Okay, okay. I did not know that. I did not plan that or anything. Just letting you guys know that.
Yeah. If
Okay,
we're talking about the crash or the truck.
Both, actually.
The crash is actually supposed to happen.
Okay, well, look, see, he said the crash was supposed to happen. Keep in mind, like I said, it's been years since I played this game. I literally forgot the majority of this game.
I don't like you no more, man. It's nothing in this town. Don't do this for him.
Like, I remember some key moments, but, like, a lot of stuff, I forgot. LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
LAPD, you're making a bit. Ah!
Now, what happened right there? Like, seriously, did he not press the button?
No,
No,
it's supposed to happen automatically, but it's just like I guess Elliot just hit it the wrong angle, or just the 1 in a million chance the game just didn't want to work.
It's more so
It was
because
funny.
I guess somehow when Nico got to that section, he somehow clipped out because there's supposed to be invisible walls for Phelps, and he's not supposed to fall down. Or at least, if I remember correctly, how it works is that when you get to the edge, I think how it works is that, because it's been like a good solid maybe 4 years since I've done LA Noire,
It's supposed to be semi-contact sensitive. It's just like
when you get to the edge, he'll fucking go like, "Ee." It'll stop you at first.
Well,
Lou.
Hello there. And now, since we've chased Ivan all the way, we have the choice. Spare him, or kill him.
I mean, we don't have any emotional... first, I think I ought to explain why it took me so long to get in here. You see, everything was going according to plan. Got on the train, hopped back on. I get to Belmont. Then I see my brother and an old high school friend. And now...
I'm in debt with
We're
the
back.
Irish mob.
Why the Irish mob? He's not even Irish.
I'm just making the fucking joke.
he's like, now you're Irish.
Anyway, now he's hanging out here. They're talking, and one of my sister's friends is here for a sleepover as well. So the
Wonderful.
house is way more packed than usual this evening. But against all odds, I managed to get in here for a bit. For the most part. Anyway, how's everyone been?
Been alright. We've been doing primary.
alright.
We've been moseying all along.
Anyway, yeah, but onto this choice. We don't have any emotional attachment to this guy.
Yeah. But you know what? Fuck Vlad.
Yeah, nice. Like I said, sir, you haven't given me a good reason to kill you.
You won't regret this, man. I'm out of here. Wanted to live anyway, get away from all these people from back home, get into the real America. You're never gonna see me around here again. I owe you my life, man. You're a good man. You're a good man. Thank you.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan. So now you might ask yourself, how the hell do we get down from here?
You won't be seeing
You
your
don't.
boyfriend Ivan no more. Oh, you're going to miss him.
I say we're not gonna jump, are we?
I think there is a way we can get down.
There's a way. Gotta be.
Fuck
bridge somewhere around here.
Maybe.
You could take the expressway down.
Whoa! Nice!
Another good thing about 4/5, you can actually climb.
Mm-hmm.
Free your mind.
No, we're not in the Matrix. Don't do it.
You know what to do, right? Aim for the bushes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, we're not in the Matrix, bro.
Or the other guys. Aim for the bushes.
Oh, that works. Aim. Well, okay. Can we talk about that scene, please?
Yeah,
What?
they were hoping for like some kind of like is there something to come by and help break their fall. I guess like truck full of, I guess a landscaping truck full of leaves or just something that would like cushion their fall. But no, nothing happened. So they just face plant on the sidewalk.
Yeah, they literally face planted right there. Like I didn't see. Like, was there
Pardon,
anything
Friggers.
else around that they could have landed on?
No, at least
he said aim for the bushes. I didn't see any bushes anywhere.
That's the point. They were hoping for something miraculous to happen
Oh,
because their luck was so good.
Well,
Oh,
they look
okay,
so
so
good, and they want to take the long way down and risk the perps getting away. So like,
The
Well, look,
fuck
now
are you
they're dead.
referencing?
The other guys.
the other guys. Friggin' the scene where Dwayne The Rock Johnson and friggin' Samuel L. Jackson jump off that roof. They just face
Yeah.
plant the sidewalk.
You
Yeah,
know
you
what to do,
think-
right? Aim for the bushes.
yeah,
This man said aim for the bushes. They jump down. You don't see any bushes anywhere. You're like, wait, what bushes is he talking about? They just face flat on the sidewalk, dead. And you're like, what just happened?
Oh, I thought we were getting a buddy cop film between those two, but no, guess not.
Yeah, and then on top of that, there's that too. Like the movie misleads you with that.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the point. Is it was like it's like they set it up like you think this is what you're gonna get, but no, instead you're getting the two cops that aren't badasses.
Isn't
And
it
the-
Ed
and the
Helms
weird
and
thing is
somebody
that-
else?
Like Will Ferrell was there.
Like the thing is that happens like somewhere in the beginning of the movie too.
Yeah, it's the very beginning, like the opening scene.
Yeah.
Oh
It's the
god,
beginning of the
Roman
movie.
was
It's like,
gambling again.
If you've only seen that scene like on like YouTube or something like that, you would be like, cause me, I thought that was the end of the movie.
Nico, you do not know how great it is to
I thought that
have
was
you
the end of the movie. It turns out that's the beginning of the movie. I'm like, wait, that's the beginning of the movie?
You should have told me how bad things were.
It ain't for the bushes. I'm like, where the bushes at?
Things aren't easy for us here, but together we are doing all right. America is an opportunity for a new beginning. You were in need of one.
There's no such thing as a new beginning, Roman. With every day we live, we pick up new baggage. Baggage that we must carry with us for the rest of our lives. There's no dropping it and pretending we are fresh and clean just because we get off a boat in a new place.
Stop being so dramatic, Nico. Time is a healer. We live and we forget the past. Nothing helps a man forget like right round American titties. You have to move on from the things that happen.
Excuse me, did you just say white round American titties? What about the dark?
Right.
Yeah, what about the dark skinned ones? Come on,
Yeah,
man.
he said ripe, like R.I.P.
Oh, is that right? Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's
I don't-
that's universal.
That's kind of creepy, Roman.
There's only one thing I'm better at than playing pool, Nico. And as a man, you won't get to see me in action.
This ain't a mission, he just wanted to hang out.
Oh, okay. How good are you at pool?
Not really that good.
Want to shoot some pool?
Look, at least this ain't the Yakuza pool. Hey, dude. Okay, great start. Great start. That thing
That-
went straight in there.
That was not a great start. I hit the cue, and I pocketed the cue ball.
Yeah, I know. I'm being very sarcastic when I said that. I'm like, the ball went straight in, dude.
Alright, so I'm stripes, Roman solids.
Me and my brother used to play pool like a lot at a club we had went to all the time.
I'm more familiar with
Great
8
way-
ball.
8 ball? Yeah. I think everybody's more familiar with 8 ball than like 9 ball.
God damn it, not enough force.
Not quite what I had in mind.
Go, 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 go! Yes!
But yeah, like I
Not
said,
enough.
freaking. At least this ain't like Yakuza pool, where for some reason the AI in that game decides to be God.
Oh, you have it set to easy? Guess what? Not anymore, bitch.
No, because they be making. Because have you seen the shots they be making?
Yeah.
They do stuff you be like, oh, that ain't going in. They somehow get 2 of them in, and you be like, how did they do that?
It's magic.
I will get that.
Yeah, magic. It's magic.
Oh, god damn it.
What? Look! You guys make me. You guys made me and Jasmine say that a lot now. Every time we hear the word magic, we say that.
Nothing is over. Nothing.
Every time we hear magic, we be like, "Oh, it's magic." We say that every time now.
No, 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 it's just my phone was vibrating a couple of times, so it's either my fucking charger was not working right, or I just... someone was trying to call me.
I think that's a foul.
Go, 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 go! Yes!
Yep, there he is.
Vavafonculo. Damn it. I'm terrible at pool because I don't know trigonometry.
I don't know trigonometry like that neither. I know geometry.
The hell was that, Roman?
He was just trying to move the ball out the way. Like, if you know you're not gonna make a shot, just the best thing you can do is just move the ball somewhere where you at least know you'll be able to make a shot later.
Vavafonculo.
Holy shit! I fucking won at fucking mahjong.
You want wait, you know how to play mahjong?
I think so.
I think so. Okay, that's probably the gonna get.
Listen. I think so is better than what the fuck's going on.
I don't know how to play mahjong.
I figured it out somehow.
For the first time ever, Nico Bellic mishandles a
He had to unlock the deepest part of his brain in order to figure out how to play mahjong.
I kind of have to do it because there's a friendship in this game that requires me in order to play mahjong.
Wow.
I'm playing Judgment, just so you know.
Oh, very nice. Oh, baby crying a bit.
Yes!
Got 2 left.
No, I have 3
Wait,
left.
Where's the 8 ball at? That's it. Oh, there it is.
It's on the edge, right over there.
Living
Ah,
at the edge.
That's like literally a bad spot for it, dog. That was close. At least it was the white one that went in. Because if that one would have went in, you'd be like, well, game over.
You just pocketed my stripe, Roman. You fucking idiot. Vaffanculo.
Oh. Okay.
Damn you, Roman.
Miss your chance.
Fuck no.
That would have been so cool if that would have went in.
Don't do it, 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 don't, whore!
You never were any good bull. Come on, another
Time to play again.
I'm sorry for beating you, guys, but I'm the better player. That is it.
That seems like a personally reasonable response, Nico.
Hang on, Roman. You win, Pool. I'll make you shit your fucking pants.
Again.
Again.
Damn it, I was hoping I could go over the fucking fence with that one. Nico, why did you pull out a gun as soon as you lost, Pool? It's the PTSD. No, I just think you're a poor loser.
I enjoyed that, Nico. We should do it again soon.
At least it's better than my original option. I was gonna fucking shoot Rowan.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, we're not at the end of the game yet.
Wait, no, you don't shoot Roman.
Don't matter. Your choices led to him being shot.
Ow. I need a hot dog. Pardon me, could I get the Chicago dog? What the fuck's a Chicago?
What the fuck's a dog?
Nico, now that you're settled into life in Liberty City, I was wondering if you could start to help your cousin with the family business. You hate each other.
Oh yeah, we already got that call. Nico, do you mind taking a couple of taxi cab orders? No.
Right back.
Mm.
Eh, we've been wearing the same clothes for a while. Let's change. Someone stole my fucking... I had a sports car outside here. I'm angry now.
You did. You did have a sports car out here.
You know, I think it's fitting that it's raining right now.
Doesn't even rain make it hard to drive?
Thank you, cousin.
Well, damn it. Roman now likes you a lot. You can use this special ability. Call up Roman Select Car Service. He will send one of his cabs to pick you up to your and take you to your destination around the city. Essentially, a free taxi cab.
Cool.
Oh god, I should have kept the black jacket for this one.
I think I know this mission.
Hey, what's wrong?
Hey, boss.
What's the new shit? What about it?
I like her. Really like her.
Keep messing around with other people.
Yeah. No. I think she's messing around with Vlad. I saw his car parked outside the place the other day.
I ain't suspicious.
Fucking you.
What was I going to say?
That woman was banging his one dog and you didn't do anything?
I didn't
Say anything?
I didn't know.
Says,
Nico Bellic?
I said, sir. I said he said he has suspicions, but he ain't gonna say he ain't gonna make speculations over here.
Yeah, that suspicions means he he had a feeling that was the case, but it wasn't 100% certain.
Have you called
I was like, because like, what if he would have said something and then you would have got in trouble and then nothing would, and then it's like, oh, her car was just there, but she was there or something or some crap like that.
Nico, wait. Don't do anything stupid. Wait for me.
I said, sir, you're the one that started this.
Don't do anything stupid, cousin.
nothing as stupid as letting that fat swine give it to Mallory?
Hey, it happens. We have an open relationship. I do my thing, she does hers. Maybe next time I might watch them at it. Harry's sweaty back going up and down. I can't take it. How did she do this?
I knew you cared.
What?
I have to do this.
I was not. I was too young to understand what was being talked about here.
Wait, Nico, you have to think this through.
Stay out here. Let the big boys have their
Ooh,
conversation
okay.
inside.
I were like, sir, you might want to stop talking.
Я говорю, про капусту. Зачем нужно жрать капусту, если есть картошка?
Buddy boy. I'd like a word with you.
What are you doing here? Did I summon you?
I told you to stay away from Mallory.
Go
And
away.
now Roman is upset.
Roman is upset.
Excuse me.
Do you think I give a fuck, peasant? Oh, there he is. Get that. I'm sorry you're so upset. Oh, fucking. Oh.
Hey, Vlad, can't we just talk about this?
You stay away from Mallory.
You're supposed to be here for this. I could have sworn for a minute this wretched little yokel told me what to do. Did you hear that, boy?
Yeah.
Now, get them out of here.
Get back outside, Roman.
Fuck that.
We are going to catch Vlad, Roman.
He's just sitting out in the car.
We win. Let's go home.
I'm not walking away until this thing is finished.
It is finished. He's running. We won't see him again.
He'll come back. The only thing that will hold him down is 6 feet of dirt.
Forget about Mallory. Plans change, and when Vlad is done with her.
Grow a fucking spine. You think Vlad will come after us when I am chasing him like this? I have to.
It's almost like Roman forgot what the hell his cousin was.
Shit, I don't like this.
Like that's what it's like. It's like it's like I'm like, Roman, did you forget what your cousin was?
Ex-military.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean-
ex-military, sir.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Roman is more like in just like and like in the I don't wanna get involved like mentality or something because
I think I get
It's
that, but it
easier
was
to
like,
just,
sir,
and it's easier to just roll over and play dead for the master.
Keep your head down.
but it's not
Pretty
even
much.
that. It's just the fact that it's like, sir, like you got. I'm like, remember this started because of what you said a while ago when you were in your little drunken stupor. Like that's literally the main reason why Nico is doing this.
You killed yourself and your cousin Yoko. You're a dead man.
It was like, as you yelled at him a while ago and said stuff that was not necessary.
I guess I'll find out.
You think this is worth it? You are throwing you and your fatty cousin's lives away for that bit of Puerto Rican chocha.
I'm throwing your life away, prick. We'll do all right.
My friends will track you down. You won't last a moment.
You don't have friends. You just have people you keep pleasured.
I wish I could be there.
Like, so what
to watch when you
friends?
cut your peasant balls off.
You killed yourself and your cousin Yoko.
You can perform executions on certain characters.
Mikhail Faustin thought of me as a brother. He will get revenge. You're nothing in this city. You've killed Half Beach is a small place. My friends will find you.
You were the stupid one, Fleddy boy. Nobody fucks with my family.
If only you could just do that. Like, they only let you do that for like certain characters. I wish they would let you just do that, you know?
Interesting fact, the execution mechanic was going to return in 5, but for whatever reason they just sort of cut it.
I told you to be calm, you halted the jump!
I am calm. He tried to kill us. He screwed your girlfriend. What do you expect? Give him a massage? Shit. Shit!
Let me throw him in the water.
There's concept art, not concept artwork, but there's actual official artwork that depicts Roman and Nico just rolling Vlad into a carpet and dumping him in a trash can.
They were our enemies. But we never did it. There were 15 of us, all boys from the village. But one of us betrayed the group. It was a setup. For money. 12 people died. 3 escaped. I know the traitor was not me. For 10 years, I've been searching for the other 2. One of them lives here.
Why are you telling me this now? You always get sentimental after you kill people?
You kept asking.
Wonderful. You're here on some revenge mission for something that happened 10 years ago, and you don't care whose life you ruin in a way. Well, what?
I don't know. I just want to know why they did it.
Let's hide the body, at least for a while.
Put him in the river.
You're a big boy, Vladdy.
You go. Catch up with you later.
Oh, the Mikhail person. Oh, we
Mikhail?
do stuff with that. Yeah, we do something with that person later, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say they're not just saying a name of a character we don't see. I feel like we see a person that.
Yes, we
called
do.
that.
Essentially, Vlad was more or less an enforcer for a bit of underground Russian criminals. I want to say the Russian mob? So essentially, because we killed him, well, unfortunately, he was somebody of a name that was important. So now, Mikhail is going to be a little bit pissed, so his cronies are going to be after us. But you know what? Why don't we change our outfit? Again.
Yeah, like if Vlad was a cog like Mikhail's those mechanisms, and now the cog is gone, so and it's not the kind that can and it's not essential. It's like
There's a lot of loose ends to be made. Vlad was shit at his job, but he did his job.
Roman, I'm here. What are you doing? Why do you whisper?
Okay, just hold on. I need to get a new jacket and pants on. I've been wearing this shit for 3 days straight.
I even slept in it.
There we go, now we're a man on a mission. Anyway, surely Roman's just overreacting.
Where, Roman?
Nico,
Roman, what are you doing in the dumpster, man?
are you here?
What are you talking? Get out of there, man.
Freaking out, man. I'm being followed. I saw them.
Don't be ridiculous. You're being paranoid.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Everything was fine, and then you show up, and now we're dead. Because Firsten is a psychopath. He's going to kill us because we killed Vlad. Vlad was his man. That's how it works. You kill their guy, they kill you.
Roman, get out of there, man. Listen to me. Vlad was a piece of trash. They don't care about him. All they care about is making money. So, we say we work for them. Get out of there. You smell like cabbage.
I don't want to, man. I'm shitting myself. Oh.
Well, shit.
I love seeing these things on Twitter. Your birth month is what something is gonna be. Love seeing these things.
Mine was Animal Crossing.
Mine was Pokemon.
Fascinating.
I was like, mine was Pokemon. I was like, alright then, I guess I'll become Pokemon Trainer Red then.
This fine fellow in the fucking tie and glasses is Dmitry Ruskalov.
Ah yes, Dimitri, I remember.
Wait a minute, I think isn't his last... I forgot if that was his last name.
Oh, I don't remember his last name. I just remember his first name, Dimitri.
Who are you working for?
Magas, wrong.
Even in the face of danger, Nico shit talks.
Well, yeah, remember, ex-military. He's probably been through this stuff before.
Yes.
Do you think you're so smart?
Your birth month will be your role in anime. Okay, what's mine? Okay, yeah, I will. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely take that. Yep, I'm taking that. Yep, mine is freaking. My role is harem. I'll take that.
Birth month thing? What's the one you're reading?
Mine, the one I'm reading is like your birth month will be your role in anime.
What's September?
September is Kudere.
And that is...
Kudere is basically a person that it's basically like it's one of the anime tropes for for girls where it's like they're very stoic. They don't really show much emotion at all.
Ah, my
Mikasa, like Mikasa from Attack on Titan.
so my favorite type, the kind that are stoic because they're damaged.
Yeah, it's like look, they're stoic. It's like so you won't see much emotion come from them like at all, but when it does come out, that means it's like something that it's something that they super care about. But other than that, they'll mostly always be blank faced. So I was like, okay, I was like, yes, I will take care of. Gimme.
Anyway, this is Mikhail Faustin, who just killed one of his own men. Why? Because fuck it.
He was an asshole.
Yeah, cause this is What happened? I wasn't looking.
He got
Mikhail
shot.
shot
Roman got
Roman.
shot.
Soon I will personally pull your cousin's stitches out, one by one, and watch his guts spill onto the floor. Clean this shit up.
Gross.
Listen, we'll take care of your cousin, but you better get a police car, and then you call me.
Like, can you stop shooting people, please?
To quote Michael, "Stop shooting up my house." I love that Easter egg. I'd argue I love that better than the "Stop firing rockets at my house."
I like the Rockets one better personally.
Oh, when we get to it, I'll tell the story. Because it's one of my favorite development Easter eggs, that it literally just started with some devs fucking around. And they were like, hey, what would this happen? And then, head honchos, Dan and Sam Hauser, playtest it, and for whatever reason they decide to do that. And then the Easter egg popped up, and they were like, that's actually kind of funny.
I had the police car. What now?
Man is driving around South Broker. Pull it over, take it to our lockup on Deuce Drive.
Be more specific. How many vans you think there are in South Broker?
That is a problem for you and your cousin. Not me. Keep pulling vans over until you find the TV. Bye.
So we gotta pull over some vehicles. Turn, you fucker!
Get out of there, you're fucking dead.
Don't kill me, man. I'll show you.
Show me you don't got any flat screens in the back.
No TVs, buddy.
Fuck, get out of here.
What the hell was that?
Please stop that fucking horn! Turn!
You know, if you could make me a little bit more late, I'd really appreciate it.
Get the fuck out of here.
Man, I ain't pick up shit money yet.
What you got back there? TVs? Show me.
I ain't got nothing.
Nishna, Strani.
Where the f... Alright, full speed ahead!
you get nitro.
Pedal to the metal, motherfucker.
Come out real slow, shithead.
Making a mistake. You're paying protection money to Kenny Petrovic.
Show me the back.
Yeah, this is the van.
TVs?
You're gonna be sorry. I ain't losing this.
No. What the
Get off, copper.
Hey,
There we go.
Hey, you gotta give it to him. That was the most persistent cop I've ever seen.
Nah.
Nah, if you want to see
wanna see the most
dedication,
persistent
just
cop.
fucking
Yeah.
Google most dedicated cop
no.
in Liberty City.
Yeah, look that up on YouTube. Most dedicated cop. Most dedicated cop in Liberty City.
Damn, it popped up immediately.
Yeah, it's almost like I was firing a gun at somebody. You'll never take me alive. Shit.
Yep.
Fuck! God damn it. God damn it.
Where'd the cop come from? This dude followed him through the jump?
That's one of the things I don't like.
Damn, he jumped through he's driving in a limo. He jumps through the broken part of the bridge and lands on that roof. And next thing you know, the freaking cop car just lands there too and explodes.
Yep.
Oh, that's one of my favorite ones. LCP, you're about to be introduced into a world of pain. Explosion.
This dude literally followed. I'm like, first of all, he followed him through the jump. Normally, you lose the cops when you do something like that. Not that one.
By the way, that was my first time using a paint spray in this game, and something that I need to comment on is that a paint spray actually has time advance when you're inside there. It's not an instantaneous thing, how it's normally been through most Grand Theft Autos. And then when we get back to 5, where you can do fully car customization, it is instantaneous.
Said pull over last warning. He wasn't kidding. When the NPC thinks he's the main character mission.
Do you remember the murder case in LA Noire where you're interviewing that one teenager?
I like how the majority of these comments keep on saying that it's like he said final warning, he was not kidding.
Well, now we have Faustin on our side.
I left the van where you say. How's Roman?
It's okay. A little scarred, but okay. You did good. Mikhail needs someone like you. Stop by and see him sometime.
Out.
How is it inexplicably every time you fire off a gun, there's just a cop happen to be next to you?
Bad luck.
This is like the third time in a row I think this has happened to you. This is just so happy. First time it was with Roman. Then you holding up that dude then you shooting that delivery dude with the van with the TVs. And then it was this one after you shot a fucking window.
Fuck it. Round number 3.
Are you doing the vigilante stuff?
No. There is no vigilante stuff.
There is.
There's the bounty hunter stuff, but that's completely unrelated.
You get an achievement for doing it, I think.
And I've already done it.
Hmm.
Because, fun fact, my first playthrough of this game was on an Xbox 360.
It's same as me. Back in our Lord and Savior, like, what, 2009 or 2010?
Doesn't help that I'm
No,
not
it
gonna
must've been-
lie, like, the first game console you associate with 4 is not a PS3, it's an Xbox.
Yeah.
Pardon me! Sorry! Excuse me!
Exactly.
My bad! Again, cut back to what Nico said earlier on killing Darden. I promised myself I wouldn't kill people here.
Yeah, I lied.
I lied.
Lied. I love that line from Darth Vader. It's hilarious.
Vava van Culo. Fun fact, originally this game was supposed to have its own interpretation of Long Island, New York, called the Caraways.
It got cut.
Yes.
Just another victim to the cutting room floor.
Shock- Shockingly, their original vision for this game was to essentially take the concept of San Andreas, where it's like, expand upon just how big they could make the map. Because it was going to consider a part of Queens, New York, obviously Manhattan, a bit of New Jersey, and a bit of the New York countryside, which was originally planned. One of the worst things, though, about the fact that we're playing this on console, we're not gonna be able to see Dimitri's glorious tattoo.
Oh well.
For context, ladies and gentlemen, Wolf had me. I asked Wolf if I wanted to do anything, if I should do anything crazy with one of the NPCs, and he told me to put the words "massive nonce" over Dimitri's head.
Nico's here. We're going to go take care of that guy. I take it you won't be joining us? Pay him something. People forget pain so quickly. You need to calm down with that stuff.
That is an ugly photo of your daughter, Mikhail.
We're getting delusional. Look, we have to go. I fucking love you. Yes, yes. I fucking love you. I know. Yes. But you treat me like a child. I run things my way. Dimitri is my fucking way! Get out of my sight! Or I fucking kill you! I'm not saying don't run things your way. I'm saying be calm. Here. Take a couple of these. What are you still doing here? I said get out of my sight!
There's a small little insight as to how this operation's run.
Take Dimitri to the sex shop.
We're going to that sex shop.
Ah, we're gonna fuck him?
In what way?
This guy been making porno on his Facebook.
Ooh, I could do it right now.
Could have done is send over some tapes.
You know how much money there is in selling this stuff online? A whole fucking heap. We're going to ignore what Mikhail said and try not to kill them. Taking a bite of this pie would be very profitable for our operation.
I got no problem with sparing some lives.
No, it's Mikhail that has that issue. Can't keep his finger off of the triggers. Wasn't always like this though. Things got to him.
I hope it don't get to me.
But, fun fact, this mission has a double entendre name. Do you have protection? It means condom. Guess what else happens in this mission? We open up gun stores.
Cool.
Where's your boss? What do you mean? He's, in the back? No, he better not be filming. No, they're just having a meeting, I swear. Get out of the way!
You see? They don't make them like that no more. That's a vintage bush. Wasn't for that, I'd say this weren't worth transferring to DVD.
Hey, Joseph! You think you can expand your business interests, make these pornos and sell them, and we won't know about it, huh?
Just wait till the books was closing. Get out financially here. Then we was gonna cut you.
Your books are closed until you pay us our cut. Nico, take this and cover Joseph.
We ain't making that much cash.
Is that a fact?
Listen, big guy, we got a great look going on. Real strong. We can push in one of our films.
Shoot this scumbag in the leg.
Hey, man, please, go easy on me. Come on.
How about the balls?
Shut this dickhead up, Nico.
Okay.
I
Oh,
missed.
That's how small it was.
He's supposed to shoot him in the leg. Die, Dimitri!
Take this opportunity.
You need to control yourself. You could become like Mikhail. There's no room for two maniacs in our operation.
Yeah, well. Fuck you.
Do you fail? Does that mission fail?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a mission fail. At least there's a checkpoint, I think.
Not really. There's no checkpoints in this game either. Checkpoints
there
aren't
are.
introduced until 5. Okay, what are you thinking of the checkpoints?
There- Some of these missions should have checkpoints to them if you fail them.
It's been a while, so I'm unsure if you're correct, but I do know for a fact
I-
that's something they did add that's really thankful in this game. As soon as you fail a mission, there is an instant chance of getting a chance to do it all over again. Like, let's say if you die, you'll get a text message asking you to replay it, and it'll instantly warp you where the mission start is.
The taste of any money that gets made in Hove Beach. Doesn't matter that it's online.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, you will. Especially since you got rid of Vlad, our fucking debt collector. Shit.
Just fucking shove Dimitri down the stairs.
Get down there, bitch.
We ain't making that much cash. It's not a fact. Maybe we can't pop you, Joseph, but we can fuck up one of your boys. Listen, big guy, we got a great look going on. Real strong. We can put you in one of our films. Shoot this scumbag in the lake.
I was just trying to be friendly. Shit, we'll be out of action for a couple of weeks.
You got some money for Mr. Faustin?
Fine, here you go. We ain't gonna have the...
You should have thought of that earlier.
I can't die today. I'm special. I'm really special. I can show you.
Fuck, why couldn't you make this easy? We're out of here, Nico. And we're going to an alleyway off of Dillon Street in Shotwell.
Come on, Dimitri.
Come on, bitch.
Come on, you whole beach.
Will you wrap it up and put a pretty bow on it?
Screw you. We're seeing a friend of mine who's got a good line on weapons. It's on the ground. A back room place. There are a few around the city. The mayor has a real hard-on for gun control.
Guns don't seem that controlled. I seen plenty and I just got here.
And now you'll know where to get them for yourself. What's the problem? Михаил, я знаю, что ты это не имел в виду. Всё в порядке. I didn't kill Joseph. We will make more money with him alive. Черт, Михаил! Михаил! Fuck! You're lucky. Romadon tried to make you kill someone ever. The shop is just down that alleyway. Pick out what you like. Tell them to put it on Mr. Faustin's account.
Welcome to a weapon shop. And they're not kidding when they say it's completely underground. The unfortunate fact there is, yeah, you have a very small selection of weapons.
For now, more open up. The more the game progresses, more boxes start opening up and you get access to more weaponry.
Yeah. This is how it's always been with Rockstar games, so I'm just gonna be blunt. I really fucking wish that with the next GTA it's more open, but like your fucking wall for like the weapons is not a case of like you have to crash the threshold of, you know, getting to a certain point of the game. I'd rather it be just, you know, the weapons are kind of fucking expensive. Display model for the fucking Glock, okay.
Wait, why is the first weapon you get in the game a display model?
Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's because the game's trying to make me take a look at the Uzi. The Micro SMG. Brilliant weapon.
I'll take this one. Charge Mr. Faustin.
You fucking Ruskies are milking me dry. I ain't a cow.
I ain't Russian.
There we go. And I'm just gonna be blunt. The weapons I'll primarily be rocking with will be the Glock for the pistol, Micro SMG for the SMG. Not sure about the shotgun though.
So, you and Mr. Faustin, have you always argued and made up like this?
It wasn't always
The weird thing is that there is a key difference. The pump shotgun has higher damage, but obviously you have to wait a little bit between pumps. Semi-auto is faster firing, but has just slightly less damage.
He was a good worker. Now he's dead. I guess that is why we need your help.
Remind Faustin of that. Maybe then he will not try to kill me.
Something I personally find confusing is the reserve ammo. Correction. I think reserve ammo is the right word for it. Because, like, Nico can't hold a lot of ammunition. Except if it happens to be SMG or pistol. Because I swear to Christ, Nico can hold practically an infinite amount.
I mean, yes. I mean, you could hold as much pistol ammo as you possibly can, in theory.
In theory.
But if you start when you start trying to pack shells in or rifle mags, then things start getting a little difficult.
I mean, okay, you can make the argument that they're trying to be a little bit more realistic, but think about it. Could Nico honestly carry a pistol? Could Nico honestly carry a pistol, let's say the full SMG, a shotgun, an assault rifle, and an RPG, and like 25 grenades, and a fucking, sniper rifle?
It doesn't have to be completely realistic.
Granted, I'm only making the complaint now because it's more so like the ammunition thing. Because, like, you have a very short supply of shotgun shells, and it is a fucking travesty in this game. Because I won't lie, the shotguns are pretty fun in this game. And then we'll get to 5.
Again.
I'm only okay, just to be clear, folks. You know, if you hear me bitching and moaning about GTA 5, I love it. It's just, I feel, even though this game has like a small selection of weapons, you know, for Nico to choose, there's still enough of a variety to make them unique. Like, the Glock is more faster than, you know, the Desert Eagle, but the main difference is that the Desert Eagle, fucking powerful, can probably 3-shot most folks. Glock, you know, you have more ammo capacity. There's, like, usually a tomato between, you know, the poor set and the advanced set. But with 5, like, a good chunk of the weapons are just literally... They're literally
Cookie
just...
cutter.
Yeah. The exact same fucking type of spices baked into the same cookie. The only difference is, oh, look! This one's different! Here's real bad, man. And to repeat what I said earlier, this actor unfortunately passed away. I don't know, is it weird that I'm just sort of focusing on that? Little Jacob has to translate for Bad Man.
I like Badman for as little as we see him in this game. I don't know why. It's kind of like why I like Little Jacob in this game. He's, for as little as he affects the overall story of this game. He's a good friend. He's a good friend to Nico.
I like Little Jacob. He's Jamaican.
Kind of like a certain other character we're gonna eventually meet. Oh, we'll meet him soon. Oh no, I think this is the mission that tries to teach you about the toll booth.
What toll booth?
Oh,
Toll booth? What toll booth?
I was about to ask if you forgot about it.
No, I never forget the toll booth.
So here's a weird thing. There is a toll booth in this game. There is a total of 2 toll booths, and the weird thing is that they're only set in 2 areas. It is right around here in order to get to this section of the map, which is the northern section of Portland, and one right over here. Now, it costs you a whopping $5 to pay the goddamn toll. So you have 2 options.
Inflation hit LC a bit early.
Yeah, and I want to remind you, this game came out in 2008 during the recession.
Yeah.
But anyway, you have 2 choices. You have 3 choices. You can either A, pay the toll, B, smash through the gate, or
C.
And you might ask yourself, well, what's C? Well, give me a moment.
Oh, if you're in a cop car, do you just go through for free?
No.
Damn, even cops have to pay the toll.
Nope. See this little gap right here?
Oh.
If you just drive right through this gap, they don't fucking call the cops.
That seems like a design oversight.
Yes. I learned that early. I'm just gonna be blunt. Whoever was the fucker that decided, hey, some buildings should have, and some, roads should have tolls that people need to go through. You need to eat ass. Not the good kind. Rotten kind. Kind that hasn't been washed in years.
I'll be right back.
That's some good shit. You done cleaned me out. Yo, I'm all out of product. Dropping in to pick some up. Be ready.
Nico, it's your cousin. You want to shoot some pool?
Shit, Roman. I can't talk now. Damn.
Man, he's really good at running.
It's almost like he's been living in the city.
Follow. Oh.
No public urination.
This fight ain't gonna go your way.
Oh, hey, cool spot to keep and pick yourself up a weapon. Only problem is, I have a micro Uzi.
Having a good day.
The deed is done.
Feel bad, man, that I got rid of the competition.
Right, John. The corner belongs to I again. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with I's corner no more, no thing. One love vehicle.
All right, let's go down on the cool way. Whee! Whee! It's because I'm Serbian, isn't it? Nah.
I cannot, Michelle. Maybe some other time.
Oh? Really? I wanted to see you. Well, maybe some other time then. Bye.
Yeah, that's a mechanic I didn't talk about, but you can hang out with friends, but occasionally, randomly, the game's AI will be like, you know what, we're gonna have one of the friends call you and ask you if you want to hang out.
Yeah.
The main distinctive difference is that primarily when the friends call you,
Alright, man, one vehicle. How's it going?
Okay. You and Batman got any more work you need help with?
The funny thing is to mention that to my brother. Batman is great, especially what you're doing for Iron Man. Want to know if you want to deliver some package around town to some various people I'm singing and listening. Please, I'm kind enough for you.
That sounds good.
Wicked, man. Give me a call when you're ready for this first run. There'll be a lot of work, so call whenever, you know? One love, Bridget.
okay. Anyway, main difference is that when your friends call you, they usually have a distinctive activity out in mind. Whereas if you call them, you have the choice of either just calling to hang out or arranging a very specific date. Usually what I do is I just call them and I'm like, guess what? We're just gonna hang out. And by just hang out, I mean I'm gonna force them to go to the comedy club. If I remember, you can check your stats for how much a character likes you.
Oh, you can? Fuck, didn't even know that. See, once again, I didn't do any of that side shit.
But there is a difference between like and respect. And eventually, you know, when you improve one over the other, you get access to their benefits. If I remember, this one's close to Perestroika. Oh no, should I show off a certain Easter egg.
Cool Easter egg.
Give me a second. I need to Google it to make sure I'm doing it properly. Give me a second, because unfortunately the thing is moving at the speed of S. Yeah, write the article, blah blah blah. Give me the fucking name. So here's one of the websites. But they don't want you to know.com.
What the heck? This like a guide? Is this like a guide place or something?
Yeah, essentially this is where it's like a little forum area, and it gives you a map. And this map right here is the map of all the fucking pigeons.
That's so cool.
Hidden weapons around the map. Hidden spots for health. Strangers and freaks. I don't have this right place to post the shit, but I've seen a few cars I really like around town. I'm not saying, like, steal them or nothing. I'm just saying it'd be really nice to find that shit under a tree in late December, if you know what I'm saying. The other one I need to show off is, another Easter egg, but give me a second because I need to actually pull it up to see how I spell this one. If you didn't know about this Easter egg, well, I hope you're ready, Biddle.
Sir, what are you typing in?
Fucking excuse me, I typed that in right.
Are you sure?
One second. Maybe, I swear to God, if I have to enter the www dot at the beginning of this. Okay, let's try that again. All for the sake of showing off just a really dumb Easter egg. Christ. Warning, message from LCPD.
Oh, I know this one. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, but guess what? If you enter it, instant 4 stars.
Wait, it's already too late. Damn. I was trying to prevent that, but never mind.
Yeah, it happens regardless.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Okay. I thought you had to, like, actually, like, enter the website in order for it to happen. But I guess it happens just when you just go in there.
It is a really fucking weird Easter egg, Rockstar.
It is. It is a weird Easter egg. It's funny though. You get instant 4 stars.
You're just being ignorant.
Why they stop at 4? Why not just go to 6?
It goes to 5 stars if you have it unlocked.
I walk away for 5 minutes, and then I see you running into your fucking apartment with the entire goddamn police force on your back.
Yeah, I went and checked a certain website.
Uh-huh.
Did you go on 4chan again?
No. No, it's the Lil Lacey surprise pageant because, of course, Rockstar is like, you know what? In Vice City, we've referenced that as like a children's underwear modeling agency, so you know what? Let's just make it straight up just a children's pageant, which is fucking wrong.
Please tell me the cops tagged your location as soon as you open that site.
Yes. They happen. It happens every time you fucking look it up. It's a fun way to immediately get most stars, though.
Call Godzilla now. Like that fucking like that gets
Nico fucking blacklisted. Oh god, I'm getting a tension headache now. I'm smiling too much.
Yeah, I got a daughter and a criminal. I have better things to do. Really? You mean out of everyone you could have chosen, you went with Krillin? Yes, I got it broken, Stubby. I'm just saying, if you were gonna sleep with one of Street Fighter, you could have at least told someone that was that tall.
I keep looking to the right to see my model, but I forgot I moved it to the left. Let me say that one more time. With the correct fucking area. I keep looking to the left to see my model, but I forgot I moved him to the right. And I'm not gonna lie, it looks weird because this is essentially just mirrored the model. I wonder if I can get to the second apartment before the stream ends.
It's no one. It's just the way we've been behaving. Making too much noise. This was inevitable. We're going to have to calm things right down for a while. I know it is. I saw it in his eyes. You know? That guy. That guy who bought the coke. But he didn't buy the coke. Lenny. He's my cousin's boyfriend. It's not him. Yes, he's a moron. Yes, but he's okay. I don't trust him. What? I just told you. He knows too much. You. Get him. Are you sure? Sure. No, I'm not. Right now, I'm wondering if it's him or you. It could be you. Think for a second. This has been going on for months. Think. Look where your thinking has gone. You were in charge of security. Good. Well done. You. Prove your loyal. Go. Kill the guy. Don't question my orders. Then don't question my orders. He lives on Guantanamo Avenue in Boston.
Guantanamo?
Call me.
Guantanamo Bay?
When you get there. Are you?
I would not doubt Rockstar would name a street after that.
Shut the fuck up.
I was gonna say in Cuba? What the hell?
Don't do this. Why don't you listen?
I mean, after all, it's possibly the most famous American black site.
Sure.
Hey, speaking of Guantanamo, we'll be doing Guantanamo things in the next game.
Don't make me kill you.
Oh, yeah.
I used to be a renegade. I used to fool around, but I couldn't take the punishment. Had to settle down. Vaffanculo. I really need to stop that. Because I'm only 14% Italian. I shouldn't be swearing in Italian all the time.
What'll stop you?
It just rolls off the tongue easily. Which, fun fact, if I remember, the phrase I'm saying, vaffanculo, it is essentially go fuck yourself in Italian. The funny thing is, I had a friend who was playing Assassin's Creed, but as soon as Ezio cursed into Italian, their grandmother was like, nope, stop.
Damn. That's all it took. Huh.
Whee! Fuck you!
I didn't comment. Sorry, I had to step away again. Because there's a lot of shit happening tonight. But anyway. Comment about the mission, if it's not already done. Faustin seems to think that there's a rat in the organization. But Dimitri thinks that there's no one leaked this information. It's just simply the consequence of Faustin's orders, basically how he's been running his business recently. And I'm inclined to believe Dimitri here, because...
Well, yeah, because Faustin's kind of off the fucking blocker.
Yeah.
Never change my mind. I've heard he's at the Guantanamo Avenue station. Go to the back door. Get rid of that rat. Shut up, Dimitri! For the last time!
take down Lenny.
Lenny!
Leonard, Leonard, Leonard. When will you let her?
What the fuck?
What?
I don't wonder what set Biddle off.
You said litter.
I mean, at one point, Arthur calls Lenny Leonard.
No, it's not that. No, it's not that. It's because you said litter. There's literally only one litter that I know.
And that is...
I know it.
That means I gotta work 82 hours a day.
Oh, that Leonard.
Six hours a day.
The magic power of an M16!
I like litter.
You little bitch.
Where'd he go?
It's underneath the track.
Are you kidding me? And now he is.
I said 82 hours a day.
Oh, the humanity.
Oh, hey,
So I
sports
told-
car.
He said, so I
Sports
wouldn't go
car.
talk to, I wouldn't go talk to the manager. He said, bullshit. You just do
Oh yeah, I forgot. That fucking kills you.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Maybe I could do some targeted marketing and maybe sell some odds back.
I have to work 82 hours a day. So I went to the manager to ask for a couple more hours, and he's like, you just start working here. Let's get some company policy.
Company policy.
You just started. You're lucky to get the hours you get.
You freaking work for Terminator over here? Oh man. It's just a whole sequence, man. Just a whole sequence. Oh, this man said 82 hours a day. Ooh, okay, let me breathe for a sec. Ooh. Oh. That has to be the best character in the Boondocks, I'll tell you that right now.
Who, what was his name?
Leonard. Leonard's gotta be best character right there. If he's not the best character, he's at least one of them.
82 hours a day.
This man said 82 hours a day. I like literally, you can't work 82 hours a day. There's like 24 hours in one day.
But what if you clone yourself, and you all work the same shift?
Ooh, man.
Nah.
That Liv is, he's literally the equivalent of, he a little confused, but he got the spirit. Ooh. Oh, man.
I have a question. Do you feel like it's worth maxing out all the friendships in this game, or at least getting the friendships to a high enough?
They're decent.
I don't even
I
know
mean,
what
some
people
of them
get.
give really good. Or some of them give really good benefits.
I didn't even bother because I didn't even know they gave benefits, so I didn't even do it.
They all give different benefits. Roman gives you a free taxi cab. Lil Jacob has a mobile gun shop. Brucey gives you a helicopter. Dwayne has goons that can help you.
Let me breathe. That stuff hurt my throat just now.
That's against company policy.
It's the company policy.
Let me breathe. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna fucking choke you.
Oh man, this man said you should go pushing.
Can I take a 10-minute break? That's against company policy.
Why was he saying it like that?
Because it was against company policy.
No, but it's like, does he actually work for Arnold or something like that?
I think it was just making fun of his voice.
I guess so, because did he not sound like Arnold when he was saying that? When I sure thought he did. I thought this man was. I was like, dude, are you Arnold? Do you work for Arnold over here?
So I went to the manager and asked him for more hours, and he was like,
He
"Yeah, it's against company policy."
You gotta put the guy in there. Who's the story here? Or lucky with the hours you get Susie pregnant. She got. I'm like, okay, what's she got to do with this?
Who's ready for a really memorable scene?
Chester, if I'm gonna be honest, I think if you're gonna do any of the like hang out with any of the friends, I really think little Jacob ought to be one of your best ones because
Yeah. I think he also sells you the weapons at a discount too.
yeah, he does because he's a bro.
Yeah, he's a bro. And he speaks in funny accent.
Oh no, it wasn't this one. I think it's the next mission.
Nico Bellic. Yes. Good name. Where's the busy? He said
I'm putting simulator on a VR, guys.
What simulator?
Thief Simulator.
Give me your money. I love that meme.
I have Crowbar.
Is it a bar made of crows?
Yeah, it's Crowbar, like from Half-Life.
He'd rather get his nuts smashed in with a crowbar.
She's my daughter. I bring her. I spoil her. Raise her. Look at this. Look what I've given her.
Yeah. She's very lucky to have such a loving father.
She is. She's an unfortunate nature. Because of you. But I don't accept my daughter.
The scar on the left side of Faustin looks like an AK.
Find him. Okay. Let him go. Sure. Go. All right.
Oh yeah, and I forgot Patrick, because we're not calling him by the name the game gives him, because unfortunately it's too close to a slur. Patrick gives you fucking remote bombs, because he's Irish. Get it? It's a joke about the IRA bombings.
You mean Patty McCreary?
Yes. I'm just calling him
Yeah,
Patrick
Pat.
for a reason.
Oh, wait, how is Patty a slur?
It's not
I mean,
Patty,
besides the
it's
obvious-
Packy.
Oh, Packy.
Yeah, Packy McCoy.
No, Packy McCreary.
Oh, McCreary. Where did I get McCormick from? I'm stupid.
Kenny McCormick, maybe?
Probably.
Here's a very minor character that will mean Lost in the Damned.
And by minor, I mean we'll meet him and he won't serve any purpose.
And he dies.
Vavafanculo.
Oh, sports car, why did you betray me?
You can run, but you cannot hide. Vavafanculo. Oh god, what I'd do to have Franklin's ability right now.
Are you talking about the slow down driving thing?
Yeah. I really do not fucking like motorcycles in this game.
Damn it, I don't got a lockpick. Fuck you, video game.
Hey, cool, I don't care.
I don't think I've ever seen, like, or at least I don't remember ever, like, him getting to this point.
Yeah, because I suck on motorcycles.
I can drive the car.
I'm moving different.
Blew up their whole quadrant.
Oh, so sick.
Well,
Wait,
fuck it, I ate the ops.
Fuck it, I ate the ops. That's what I heard. That's what you said, right?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Dracula Vor.
As we drive the car is cool. I'm driving.
Run! Okay, let's go see what Roman has us doing. Ooh! You see that?
Wish I did, to be honest.
Do you want me to record it?
If you don't mind.
Stay cracking films. Fuck you, video game. It was fast as fuck, too. Yeah.
Wee! Wee! Fuck! And I'm still not dead.
Take me to Iroquois Avenue, please.
That's also another really tiny detail that I think gets overlooked. That when you take the taxi cab, you can actually hear your character call out the street names. Oh God.
Just get there.
Behold, ladies and gentlemen, one of the best characters in the game. Meet Brucey Klibitz. And I want to remind you, Rockstar wrote this character in 2008. But I guess insecure masculinity is, you know, one of those things that's just it'll never die. In 2008, I didn't know how to use the internet. All I know was YouTube.
In 2008, I knew the internet existed.
Oh my God! Look at my health bar, homie.
It's blue. Or it's like, or that's all the armor you have. That's
That
all
is
armor. And you
magic
have a
pixel.
pixel amount of health.
That is magic pixel right there. I'm gonna go eat a burger real quick.
Hot dog stand. I need hot dog. Hey, get out of the way. I hate this country.
That's your order here. 2 balls of naked eye.
Bitch. Out of my way, I need that hamburger. Shit! I fucking died. Ladies and gentlemen, that was our first death. So hey, now that we're dead, you might think to yourself, well shit, now I have to get all those weapons back, right? Nope.
No.
So something that they decided to mercifully change for, as soon as they entered the HD trilogy, or correction, HD universe, when you die, you get to keep your weapons, which is nice, but I'm still pretty sure that the hospital would be like, hey, wait a minute.
I don't really care what the hospital thinks. This is more convenient.
Oh, how you doing, Joey?
Okay.
You busy with some?
Just tired. I'm just also like in the middle of something just now.
Oh, what were you working on?
Just dealing with dogs. You know, again, I'm situated for the night.
All right.
Pardon me, you have a cool vehicle. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Nico the Terminator. Fucking prick.
Hey there. My name's Nico. My cousin told me to come here.
Roman, he called me about you. He's so funny. I set you up on that computer already. It's easy. Just follow the instructions on there. Okay?
This is when we're introduced to computers. Congratulations, you're the newest iFind email user. You're just one step away from activating your account. Simply reply to this message and your account will be fully activated. From there you can reap the benefits of free services that allow you to swap useless information with anybody anywhere. Please be aware iFind owns the rights to anything disclosed in iFind email. Your address will be at heynikobalak@ifind.com. And you have the choice of either replying negatively or replying positively. How should
what do
I
you choose?
How should I do it?
The temptation.
Activate my email account.
I see you again, Roman.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I have set up the email account. I am now online in Liberty City, Roman.
Excellent, Cat. Did you meet the girl who works there? Nice pair of titties out there, no? Later on.
Hey Roman, I could use with a taxi.
Roman, my cousin. I'd really like a cab if you could send one to me.
Anything for you, man. I should be there soon.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to meet this NPC. The guy who Roman gets to help you is such an asshole.
Yeah.
Okay. Roman tell me I have to pick you up because you his cousin or something. Miss Paul.
Well,
So, you've been working for Roman long?
Ever since I got to this city, my friend. Roman's been screwing me ever since I got here. Yes.
Hey man, don't talk shit about Roman. If you don't pay fairly, go work for someone else.
Yeah, whatever. I don't do this.
Come on.
Fucking hand.
Nico, my friend Brucey has a business proposition for us.
You going to pay me to pump him full of steroids? and have him
Speaking
break
of
his
Roman.
hips, sir?
No, he can take care of that all by himself. Brucey is a major motorhead. He's going to send you emails about all the cars he wants, and you're going to get them for him.
What are you going to do?
Come on! I made the introduction. I'm the manager, man. Go check your emails, Nico. Let's hang out soon, okay?
What the fuck is going on?
what is this jerk ass doing?
Can you drive quick?
Yeah, I was about to say,
I'm pretty sure that's not going to affect anything in the future.
it better not.
Nico, I'd send you a cab, but you killed the last guy. Okay, now it's time for a very iconic scene.
No, he's out.
Okay. Should I wait outside?
No, no, come in.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Sit down.
Thank you.
You want some tea?
Sure.
Mikhail doesn't let me use this anymore. Says it makes us look like barbarians. Uncivilized. Like immigrants.
Oh, yeah?
I know what you're thinking. It is a bit funny coming from him. He did not used to be like this. When we were young, at home, he was beautiful. He was happy. He made me happy. But then something changed years ago. I never quite knew what it was. So many years I wondered what it was. What's wrong with me? I did not see it. It changed.
Life is complicated. I never thought I'd live like this.
No?
Working, I did bad things. After the war, I thought nothing of bad things. Killed people, smuggled people, sold them.
And you don't worry about your soul?
After you walk into a village, you see 50 children, all sitting beaten in a row against the church wall, each with their throats cut and hands chopped off. You realize that the preacher that can do this doesn't have a soul.
That is extremely dark.
You
Yeah.
mustn't give up hope.
Well, I don't know about that.
Привет, Марк.
What is that? I tell you one thing and you ignore me! Stupid bitch! Nico Bellic, babe. Good to see you.
Hey, you too. What did you want?
I want you to get much money. Listen, you want him to get us the money. Follow me, buddy. Mikhail, please calm down. We're already in a lot of trouble. I don't know if I can smooth things over with Petrovic. Fuck you. Who are you, my daddy? Get the fuck out of my house. Mikhail! Get out!
What do you want?
This prick owes me money. Owns a garage in Chase. I want you to pick it up. Take it. Show me where it's paid. It's a show black rags.
I set up a page on there for the TV. Go there, it's done.
Oh boy. Hope y'all are ready for a bit of a fun one. Excuse me.
Fuck him.
He was in my way. He was,
He was on the sidewalk.
Yeah. Yeah. In my way.
I hate to see what would happen if someone was out of the way.
I'm sorry, I just can't help but being a
just even
psychopath in
slightly-
this game.
Or or maybe even being slightly adjacent to your objective.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, there's just something about being a psychopath in this game that's actually fun. And yes, you know what? You want to know what I blame?
What's that?
I put the blame on the ragdolls.
Yeah, not my own. Yeah, not my own misdeeds.
Mr. Faustin, I have the truck.
Drive it over to the garage with the corner of Guantanamo window. Park on the shop.
Sure. What am I delivering?
When it's inside, make it explode. You blow up, maybe you be careful when you drive over. It's pretty volatile stuff.
Explosive? What the fuck?
Yeah, we're delivering a truck full of explosives.
So we gotta be careful with them. Be sure not to shake the boat too much.
Be sure to be careful, he says.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying when you're at the fucking wheel.
I can be careful. Out of my way! There's a bomb strapped to this truck and it's gonna explode! Yee. And this is the only time you'll see me pay the toll.
Yes?
Roman, I'm nervous enough about driving a truck full of explosives around the city for Mikhail Faust. He's out of control. Anyway, I'm sorry, but if I get drunk with you and then drive this thing, I'll definitely blow myself up. I'll catch you later, Dustin.
I thought you said we were being careful here.
Yeah, we are being careful, but we're across the bridge now, so we don't have to worry.
It says it's like I was being careful. I knew it. I was going to say, is something going to explode?
Fuck you.
I've blown the place up, but don't pull that shit on me again. Maybe I don't want to drive around while sitting on an atom bomb.
I thought you were the ice cold killer. I thought nothing scares you, man. Pussy. Hasn't anyone got any balls? You and Dimitri, you'd be nothing without me. Nothing. This is how you treat me?
Cool, fascinating. Anyway, let me take a cab.
Yeah. Samoa Joe.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Samoa Joe fought Scott Steiner this night.
Nico, it's Roman. Who's talking to Brucey?
That roid monkey?
He is a good friend of mine. He'll be a good friend of yours too if you let him. Anyway, he's got some work and we are in need of money. Meet him at Brucey's Executive Autos on Mohannet and Easthook. If Mallory calls you, we are bowling together. See you later.
It's very cool, but I have shit to do. Why the fuck can I not enter the gun store?
Reasons.
It blows.
I need my body armor, god damn it!
I have a mighty need.
So what should we do? Should we deal with Brucey or should we deal with Faustin?
The latter.
Alright, time to kill Faustin. Fuck you. Nico's being a true American. I didn't mean to do that! Fine, fuck it, I'll take your taxi. Pardon me. Okay, what got you?
The world is ending. I knew it.
Yeah, I miss
Why that one person?
I miss what some NPCs say.
Sure, buddy.
Pardon me. Mine.
Did you ever find out where that flag is, by the way? What that flag is?
No, not yet. My question is, like, why are you coming to me? That would be the person. I can probably take an image. I can save it and do a Google Lens. Oh, you're online now.
Hi, how are you?
That's hilarious.
What the hell is this?
You're given a choice. Kill your best friend or die. What do you do? There is no way out. Not now. Not after you kill Petronic's son. You don't have a family. You could run.
I can't find anything.
They want to badly enough. For this they want blood.
Looks like some video game.
Sure. Well, I could.
I'm assuming you came across it on your travels.
What?
I told them you were
The flag.
They said as long as you want to kill
This is where this. I'll say it off where I found it off stream.
So that's the way it is. Yes, that's the way it is.
That's the way it is.
You'll be leaving this house soon. We'll have it. You know, if there's one thing I've learned, it's that we must obey the rules of the game. We can
Right
pick
from the
the
start.
game and look for Gaelic. But
What game was that from again?
From New Vegas.
New Vegas. Okay.
Set the image. I set the image to Matt. What? Oh, I didn't hit the fucking trigger point. There can be no mistake with this. Mikhail is dangerous. Is a dangerous man. I have some left. I have left some protection for you around the side of the club, your friend Dimitri. Fuck you.
What the hell?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not know what Dimitri does?
Yeah, he does. I'm just saying.
Fuck him.
I was like, that was. I'm like, that was quick. You just. I'm like, you normally like, like ease your way into it when you say that, but you just jump straight to it.
Fuck him.
Yeah, I know.
Problem is, in terms of sniveling cowards, he doesn't even reach Gary or Micah levels of sniveling cowards. Matt hasn't a clue.
You should have been calm. No one, not Dimitri, but anyone deals with God. You think Dimitri would have survived prison without me? He'd just be some prison queen, had I not been there. Meet for some chin monkey.
Damn.
I'm not dead yet. Some are still loyal to me.
The dude on the left looks like a thumb. Looks like a straight up fucking WWE jobber.
To take your pick, there's a bunch of them.
Want to hear a fun trick?
Alright.
If you want to fucking shoot more, and if you want to shoot more with a shotgun, just fucking crouch. Observe.
Back in the crowd.
You have to get into the right rhythm of it, though.
Resetting your position type crouch.
I'm getting weapons and I'm getting money.
I think two birds with one stone, as they say.
hurt.
Going to die, friend! Dimitri turned on me, not the other way around. America made him greedy. Dimitri will turn on you as well. We shall discover this. I am a man of convictions. I have only done what I believe. None of you will survive in this country without me. This American greed takes everyone. It's like a disease. Only I am still sane. Betrayed! Betrayed by Dimitri and by you!
Betrayed yourself, Mr. Faustin.
Oh
There goes
no!
Faustin.
Any more of you? Any more?
Whee!
Faustin is dead.
It always seems to rain when we kill important people.
Hopefully this will mean peace with Petrovic.
Think about it. It rained when we killed Vlad. Now it's raining that we killed Faustin.
I wasn't there when you killed Vlad.
You can phone Dimitri to see if he is talk to Petrovic for you. Or you can wait for him to contact you. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get a hot dog and then I'm gonna go around the corner and talk to that feller over there.
Quality merchandise. That's very nice.
One glizzy. Oh hey, it's that dude.
How you doing? Okay.
That's nice. That's real nice.
Hey, I remember you. You're the comrade guy. The guy with all the jokes.
Oh, yeah. Time flies when you're having fun.
Right. You're definitely having a lot of fun.
No doubt. Listen, dude, you want to make a quick buck? Come with me. I got something to show you. We need a vehicle, amigo.
Alrighty. Pardon me.
Can I use your vehicle a moment?
Can I use your vehicle? He says.
Take me over to Masterson Street.
So what are you showing me?
Dude, this is meant to be the biggest rock in the world. These guys are fucking scientists.
I could still hear someone blaring on the horn.
Get it?
Yeah, but this ain't no rock.
It's a fucking boulder! This shit's gonna blast me to the moon!
Oh, what's that film where that guy is on a mountain and he gets chased by that huge boulder?
I don't know.
Shit, dude, I should remember this. Anyway, that's how I'm gonna feel when this shit's chasing me around my head?
This your place?
Yeah, sorta. No, it doesn't matter. Here's some dollar. Appreciate the ride.
I think he gives you 1,000 for this.
Gave you 100 last time.
Oh, gave me 200.
Really?
Yeah.
Dimitri, you got my money?
I have it. Meet me at the warehouse of Magomed in downtown.
Time for this bit.
Well, I'll give it one thing. At least this game gets it out of the way.
Doesn't drag it out.
Alright, my brother. Me and them Russian and seriously vexed with you.
My only pissed off one. He's dead. I'm going to meet Dimitri to collect on the hit.
Yo, Nico, you better watch your back. I know you're wicked, but them boy them are some jargon.
I'm not afraid of him.
Yeah, but I can't say, the art can't leave, but they'll come with you. Where's the place?
The warehouse on Mohanic.
I know the one. See you around the back.
And I like this. That just instinctively, little Jacob's like, hey man, I don't have a good feeling about it, but you know what? Tell me where it is, I'll have your back.
Yeah, he's a good friend.
Hey, Nico. Glad you can make it.
Yeah. You got the money?
Sure. But I just wanted to say how grateful me and my bosses are for what you did.
Good.
Yes. And I just wanted to check something with you. You are Nico Bellic, correct?
What is this?
And you used to work the coast in the Mediterranean, smuggling people into Italy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But you messed up. You left a lot of bad debt. You left a good friend of mine out of pocket.
This is Ray Bulgarin.
A character that we meet right
A
here,
character-
and he never see him until the Ballad of Gay Tony.
Well, he doesn't have as much of a presence in this game. He's just mainly here as a more connective tissue as to Nico's past. He's basically like, hey, Nico, remember me?
Fucking brutal. That's another detail I like about 4 that I never really paid attention to, so I'll have to for when we get to 5. But Nico fucking gets vocal in firefights.
Yeah.
Come on, test me! Test me! There goes those bastards. Shit. Shit! Fuck!
And there he goes. That's the second death.
That wouldn't have happened if I fucking took cover. Unfortunately, though, I moved at the wrong fucking time.
The cover system in this game's not the greatest.
Supposi-
It works, but
Supposedly 6 might be going for something a little similar to how Quantum Break was. And I'm worried.
what? Wait, what? What information? Where'd you get this information?
Please.
I only pissed off one. He's dead. I'm going to meet Dimitri to collect on the hit.
You know how Quantum Break essentially didn't really have you snap to cover? It was essentially, you know, you enter the area at a certain point and it's like, oh, you're in cover.
Huh.
Not sure why you needed to ask, you know, where'd you get this information? Brother, you know how ecstatic I was about those things. And there's a reason why I'm trying to avoid saying what they are again, you know, for fear of Rockstar getting pissed.
Fair enough.
It's not necessarily your fault. I mean, it's not like, you know, you're not lugging around an entire fucking mega gigabyte cluster of shit. Whee! The fuck did I get more ammo back? Little Jacob, please get out of the way. I almost killed you.
And it sure as hell ain't gonna be me.
Run, you bitches! What?
God bless this city.
We're not to lose Babylon car, sight?
Sai!
Find me a car, we have to get out of here. Everything crashed back there.
We just run over Roman?
Trying to fucking lose them.
I won't fuck up the game.
Really, I hope not.
Went wrong.
I don't fucking know. I can't think about it now. I need to shake this fucking cage.
Man, run just a hold a man down. You're right to steady on Nico.
No.
Open it, damn eyes.
Make me. Get back to work now. Make me.
I don't wanna.
Ow! I'm thinking of Randy from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yo, you lose Babylon, man. Power back in the cafe now. Yeah, I need for black.
There's a fucking cop coming up the highway.
Gonna speed the bad man. You keep on alone, carry over and get out of this place.
Hey, thanks for your help, Jacob.
One love, my brother.
One bread of me love. One bread of cheddar. Jacob, are you okay? Nah, man. I smoke shit that it's legitimately shook up me mind. God damn it! Now I'm thinking of fucking Grim from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Don't make
Love
me
that
say it
show.
again. I'm a cleaner.
God damn you!
I'll say it again. I'm a reaper.
Don't make me say it again, man. I'm a reaper.
Yes, but I'm not up to much. I'd like to see you. I'll be over in an hour.
Feel free to browse, buddy. Don't try anything funny.
Body armor, pistol rounds, micro SMG.
Stay safe. Stay Second Amendment. You're not looking for trouble, I hope.
I am not in the mood for this.
Jack, I still vexed about Dogheart Dimitri. You got them rude driving skills. Got them rude driving skills that I get eye and eye away from there. Keep your head down and keep it touch easy. Little Jacob. And that was my attempt at a Jamaican accent.
Rastafarian. What do you think? Yeah, 6 out of 10.
I give it a 7 out of 10.
Ah,
Nice to see you.
bye.
Come on, let's go.
Take Michelle somewhere she would enjoy.
Is that top new? Sorry, but what were you thinking? Hey, nice.
Bitch!
Are those shoes new? They're great. They really suit you.
Batting 500 with this outfit.
My stomach just jumped! You flipped your car!
I noticed.
One hell of a day, huh? Anyway, help me jack this car. Oh my god!
What the fuck just happened?
In the name of the law.
Yeah!
You make it a
Michelle!
huge mistake.
Michelle, what the fuck?
In the name of the law.
Oh my god, that was fucking amazing.
Stop that shit. Yeah, like
Don't worry. Just hold on a little bit longer. We'll go to Burger Shot. We're giving her something interesting to write in her reports. Michelle, it says here that you kicked down, that you kicked open a parked car's window to assist Nico. To assist Nico to rob the vehicle.
To burgle the vehicle.
Man, it's good to be bad sometimes.
Oh my.
It's good to be bad sometimes.
How are you settling it?
Slowly. Your country is strange, and your city makes people crazy.
How's Roman?
Okay,
He likes to gamble, though, doesn't he?
I don't know about that.
Mallory said he was in debt to some criminals. Do you know about that?
No,
That would really scare me. Organized crime, I mean.
me too.
You think they'll try to involve Roman?
I don't think Roman would make much of a criminal.
I guess not. Interesting weather, isn't it?
Very.
Subtle.
Yeah.
That was fun. See you soon.
Homie. Good night.
Hey idiot, let's go. Some jerk ass in the back says.
Move your verkackte ass. Oh right, Brucey. Whee!
Roman, what are you doing? Why are you whispering? Well, I'll be there soon.
Oh well, shit. Fuck. Sucker. Where do you think you're going? Ow. I'll give this game one big thing. The sound design's fucking amazing. I'll be honest, I think the thing I love the most is just hearing a light pole hit the ground. It's not just a simple thunk. Move! Christ, Nico. You really are turning into an American. How did you open that without the key?
People started calling the house and hanging out. You weren't answering your phone. What happened?
We've got a big problem. Dmitri was not a man of his word.
So we're dead.
More or less.
It's fine before you.
Yes.
Fine now. This. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
It's very.
Maybe. It's known as
But there's a bigger problem.
what?
That guy I owed money to, Bulgarin.
Yes. Guy in Europe. Looks by the
Yeah,
address.
he's here now. Sorry. I've ruined your life.
One second.
We can find a way out of this. Bunch of idiot Russians.
I will kill every one of them.
No, that's exactly what you won't do. We don't have time for revenge. We can't afford it.
What can we afford?
We can lay low and start over. Please. Come on. Let's go back to the apartment. We can pick up our stuff and then get out of here. I'll call Mel.
And I return.
Welcome back.
Somewhere we can hide out.
Roman, do you really think that's a good idea?
Staying here clearly isn't a good idea.
Especially when he's right next to Faustin's and Faustin's former fucking garage.
Nico are in a bit of trouble. Need to get out of broker a few days. Any of your cousins have a place we could use out in Bowen? You're an angel. Beautiful and kind. I love you. We'll see you there. Maybe things are not so bad.
This I did not expect.
I was thinking about getting out of the cab business. Last night I had a dream.
Really?
Yes. You and I had a place of our own. A place where people come to eat and relax. Classy place. None of this fast food diner bullshit. We own a real restaurant. Tavern is a place of distinction, you know?
I can't see myself settling down.
Not now, but in the dream you've met the right woman. She's beautiful. You're like my Mallory. In the dream, Mallory and me are married and everything is perfect. This could be the start of it. A fresh beginning.
All I know is we have to get as far from Dmitri and Bulgarin as we can.
We will. But I have left something important at the apartment. Something I must show you, cousin. What the hell?
Well, whatever it is in that apartment, it must be very important. And goddamn,
Fuck, it's fucking burning! The whole place! I've got to go in. I've got to get something.
Leave it, cousin. This place is gone.
They burnt it! They fucking burnt it, Nico!
Okay, this is bugging me.
You know how long it took me to get a place of my own? You got off the boat and I was here for you.
I know you were.
God damn it, I can't shut the trunk.
Nothing. Nobody. I worked my way up from the fucking dirt. Jesus, it's on fire. Fuck.
Well, shit, the depot's on fire too.
I got nothing left. Not my home, not my business, nothing. I took it all.
I'm sorry, Rob. I'm really sorry, but we have to go. We'll meet Mallory and Bohab. You still have her.
And you, for all the good you've done me. You know how long it took me to get set up here? You don't, because it was easy for you. You had it all from day one. It took me months to get some cash together. Finally, I bought a cab, and then another. Then I got the depot. I slept under my desk at that place for over a year. And I got the apartment. The apartment you thought was so shitty. Well, it doesn't matter. And now it's gone, along with everything else.
I said I'm sorry.
You have a lot to apologize for. Since you got here, I've had my computer smashed. I've been beaten up. I was kidnapped and then shot in the stomach. My apartment got burned down and so did my business. Things have been going so great. Just great since you showed up.
You remember that time when we went to the bar back home and found it razed to the ground? Just a pile of rubble. Everything smashed. Except for that one bottle of vodka.
Yeah, we sat down and finished it off there and then. Wait, I don't want to talk about back home. We're here in America. And I should be thinking about my life here. My life, which is ruined. Just drive. Shut up and drive. Hey, beautiful. What's up? No, what do you mean? I haven't been crying. It's my allergies. Nico's wearing this new cologne. Yeah, trying to impress Michelle or something. They're coming to your
I don't
cousin,
think he
right?
needs cologne to impress. Chester's been doing a very fine job of impressing her so far.
It was just that. A dream.
So
By
what,
making her shit her pants.
so what you're saying is, well, if I want to rizz up a girl, I just need to get behind a wheel.
I wanted to really
Crash, like smash a tall boy, and then just get a crazy taxi on that bitch.
Smash a tall boy, any particular brand, because I'm fucking smashing a tall monster.
Come on. Oh. Roman, pull yourself together. You've been here before. Positive, mental, attitude. Come on.
At least they want me dead and not you.
I do not think it will be much different. Here we are, the beginning of our new lives. Again.
Red.
Oh, God damn it. Welcome to apartment number 2.
You never get the first apartment back ever.
Nope.
Well, yeah, it got burnt to the ground.
Yeah.
We want Nico like just taking a nap in the burnt out apartment.
Fucking do the house building theme.
Except it's in reverse and
God,
distorted.
God damn it. Homeowner buys a house, card gets declined.
I construction company building said house.
The house destruction theme.
Thank God you're okay. Both of you.
We're fucked. We're broke and on the run.
No, I'm from up here, Nico. I know a bunch of people who might be able to help out. Why don't you come and meet me at the community center later on? I gotta go. Bye, puppy. And have a shower. You smell a little, mature.
Ah, Mallory's a good girl.
So, I guess we start again.
Well, it's the beginning of a new life, but I need to check and see if we can cross over the bridge yet.
Yep, now we're gonna be stuck in Bohan. Now we're gonna be sticking to Bohan for a little while.
But we do still have shit to do with Brucey.
Yeah. Which I'm surprised you haven't done earlier.
Oh, fuck you! God damn it, the bridge is still out.
I don't think I've ever seen you in this game so far manage to avoid not pissing off the cops even once.
Fuck it! Balls to the walls!
You already have like the full wanted level.
Yeah, when
because he crossed. Yeah,
because I'm not supposed to be across the bridge yet.
Yeah, because you know the terrorist watch.
Shit!
Jesus Christ! You're getting the fucking Michael Myers treatment.
No, you got Murphy'd.
Fuck!
There's just a whole bunch of construction vehicles along the bridge to like block it off, but no, they gotta send in the damn military.
That's fucking hilarious.
Attention! Some dipshit got past the barrier on the closed-off bridge. Military has been called.
I just wanted I just wanted some new threads.
You will die for trying to riz up.
Alright, but before we do call it, let's give Nico a new outfit. Nico, that sounded more Italian than Slavic. Serbic.
Serbian.
I'm trying to think of the past tense. I know it is Serbian, but I'm trying to think, like, wouldn't it be Serbic?
No. No, that's not how that works.
There's no past tense for like a language.
Okay. Nico is pissed. There we go. New outfit.
Puffer jacket.
Woman, I claim ownership of this bed.
Roman, I claim the right side. You're the beach, so you get the left.
Oh God, cousin, let's just flip the coin aside. Ding! It landed on its side, Roman.
We did not find your body with the others in the warehouse. Mr. Bulgarin and I were very disappointed.
I was loyal to you, Dmitri. Why did you turn on me?
You think I could survive in a cesspit of a city like this by aligning myself with a bottom feeder like you? You who has so many enemies. You robbed Bulgarin. You killed Mikhail. You know no more of loyalty than I do.
You know why I
He'll get his.
Do you have any idea how hard it was not to fucking hang up on him midway through his
You-
edgy speech?
You wanted to give him the fucking council treatment.
Yes.
I mean, you don't get. I mean,
Dimitri,
you
sir.
don't lose anything.
Dimitri, sir, I think Nico and Roman are hiding out somewhere in the house at Bohan. On that's bullshit. That area's too nice for them. Keep looking.
Keep looking in broker.
Okay, but Dimitri, sir, I literally saw them. They all them in Bohan. No, you didn't.
I wonder, can I go to the roof? No, there's no roof in this building.
I mean, there is, but the access seems to be non-existent at the moment.
Access to said roof is not. Yeah, not happening.
Who shit on the floor? Oh wait, it was Roman. Oh yeah, there's a preacher across the building for this one.
You can let me punish you, or you can take your chances in the work.
Oh, you think I'm a jerk? Stay down.
Nico doesn't like preachers.
So much. So
You
much.
might want
freedom of
to
speech.
move because there was a cop not that far. You know, kind of around the corners.
So much for freedom of speech. So.
See, he's alive.
What?
What the fuck? That priest was fighting for First Amendment rights. Nico is the one fighting for Second Amendment.
Moto surf. Why is this so fucking funny to me?
That's a good question.
He can't fucking move because of the fucking corpse in the way. Oh my Christ.
You guys gonna, you know, I just saw something that made me think of this. You guys gonna see the eclipse?
Is it?
I mean, I'm probably it's Monday, but I'm gonna be working during that time. So, I mean, I'm probably am gonna see it by proxy, but assuming I got the, assuming I got the glasses for it.
Solar or lunar?
Solar.
Oh, wait, you
Solar.
said glasses, so it was solar, goddammit. Probably not. I might be inside all day. But anyway, cool. Anyway, I think now is a good point to end the stream. We did a lot.
Yeah, you did.
There's still more shit that could be done, but I could do that post. But I could do that post stream. You know, hang out with people, and eventually wine and dine them. Classy, Nico. Anyway, you gentlemen have anything that you want to say before we stop?
Nope.
Not really. Just expect more wacky hijinks on the way.
Expect more wacky hijinks in America.
In America.
We're all living in America. America. It's wonderful.
Bruh.
The Germans invented the word bra.